Hello, YouTube!
Ready, big dog?
Hmm?
Ready, big dog?
You know it. Ready to roll, baby!
Sad and lonely, sad and lonely.
Oh, yeah.
Lonely
Lonely
and
and
sad.
sad.
10 out of 10.
I got no hands, but that's okay.
Cause
Cause
at least I got
Hands.
hands.
Hands
and
and no friends. Hands and no friends. That's the life for me.
What? Are you kidding? Stop joking.
Never been more true.
Super fun. 10 out of 10. Would come again.
This is just getting weirder and weirder and weirder and weirder and weirder and weirder. This is just getting weirder and weirder and weirder and weirder.
You're my friend now. We're having
Good.
You don't even eat tacos.
I have so many voice lines being spammed in my ear right now that I cannot hear a goddamn thing. You're gonna have to let my chat calm the fuck down before I can talk about it. No. I cannot have them save it for RP because then I can't hear fucking anything being said in RP. I have to let them get it out now, or they won't let, or they'll interrupt me during RP.
It sounds like a you problem.
No, it's a them problem. They're the ones that want this.
Ish you, not ish me. You were the one that turned it on. You had the power to tell them no. You didn't.
I could turn it off, but I'm lazy. That's a fucking lie, DJ.
Actually,
you guys relish in this.
Okay,
You might not
well, okay,
personally,
well, actually,
but
hold on. Are you getting paid for this every time they do it?
no, it's just channel points.
Well,
Look.
that's your first mistake. You
Look.
should have made it cost
Look,
bits.
listen. Well, okay, first of all, then I have to worry about fucking taxes and forget about all that shit. They
This is why he's.
they get channel points. I needed. Here's basically what happened. People would be using it during RP, and I'd be like, guys, can you not use it during RP? And so we'd be sitting here. I'm like, okay, listen. If you want to use some, get it out right now, so that you're not tempted to use it while we're in the middle of actual RP. And then they went fucking wild with this. And since maybe like the 10th episode of season 3, not 3.5, season 3, that's just been the fucking norm. That's just, I got a 5-minute fucking.
Well,
anyway,
at this point,
they're done now. They've tuckered themselves out.
I was gonna say, it just sounds like you brought this on yourself then, and you've been coping all this time.
Yeah, but now
Second wind.
now it's tradition, and you know we can't let traditions go by the wayside.
Shenanigans.
Conf, you might know this.
Yo.
The thing that happened before the episode, last episode. How well am I supposed to remember that? Like, is that just like, a hazy dream, or like vivid everything you remember?
I think it's a little bit hazy, but it's like a dream that you remember, you know, like.
You'd probably want to check with Hal, because I know he was the one who did it, because I saw him leave the map.
Yeah, I just don't see how.
I believe it was meant to be like a little bit distorted, because that's just how dreams work. But like it's a dream you remember pretty well. You know what I mean?
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Yeah.
I'm trying to thumbs up. Fucking.
Recently, I
Your
had
fingers.
one of those dreams, like, you know, or like
That's
a
what you get
dream
for
where,
fixing
like,
robot girls.
normally if you become aware that you're dreaming, you either wake up or you go lucid. Apparently, I went lucid for all of, like, 5 seconds and then proceeded to go right back to forgetting that I was in a dream because I sat there, made the logic to someone else. I remember it clearly as, like, just a point in the dream where I just turned to someone and was like, well, I mean, this is a dream, so it's going to probably happen like this. And then carried on as if nothing else was weird about that statement.
I've had that happen too before, where you're like in a
When you
dream and then
accidentally
you're
break
like,
character in roleplay.
and then you're like, okay, hey, I'm dreaming. What happens next? And then, but then it doesn't go the way that you want it to go, and then you get mad, and you're like, okay, well, fine, I'm fucking waking up then.
Well, it's like the briefly turning to the camera moment. I mean, this is a dream, so it's okay. Oh, jeez. Jeez.
Jeez.
I'm wait. I want one day Jamie needs to just do that, but instead of going like, geez, just like, fuck.
I'm pretty sure he has done that.
Shit balls.
Perfect.
Shit fit.
Shit piss cock.
Cock.
Jamie.
I'm going to space for a second.
Bermuda Triangle.
Indeed. Anyway. Ayuso.
Hello.
How's it going? Oh, Hal, question for you. Over if just I guess just over real quick.
Hi, Uzu.
Yeah. Okay, I think we're good. How well am I supposed to remember what happened pre-episode last time? Like, is it like, do I remember it like vividly, or is it kind of hazy? Is it, what's the recollection of it like?
There's definitely some haziness to it. But you have kind of a good idea of what the dream was about.
Okay.
You can still kind of remember most of it.
Okay. I just didn't know if it was supposed to just a feeling, or like if I remembered the actual conversation or whatnot.
The dream, yeah, very hazy, but you can remember it. The feeling for the glasses situation would have been more of just that, a feeling.
Yeah.
Not necessarily someone telling you to take the glasses.
Sure.
More of like,
and right, because right now what I'm thinking
Give
is
us
that
your
like
hands.
he also doesn't quite know why he took him still. Right? Like he got that urge to take him, but now that he has him, he's just like, ¿por qué? Like,
yeah.
So that's kind of what I'm operating under.
Correct.
Which is also what I said to Comp, is that like he'd also be a little bit paranoid about it, so he'd be switching between his backup pair of glasses, which are the normal glasses, and then the other glasses, just to potentially, if somebody's like, "Hey, give me those," there's a chance to be like,
Yeah.
"They're normal glasses. Here you go."
Conv, you can actually take this from me. Let me turn on cloning.
Yeah, me and Star
As
both
well.
wanted them. We're like, yeah, you got it. I got it. Okay. I could finally unfavorite these old ones. It's sad to see them go.
New DM model?
Should be on now. Yeah, new revamped one.
Nice. Oh, look at them hands.
Let me turn on my mirror so I can see what I look like.
Oh, it's even got a dimmer on it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I just noticed that.
Yeah, so 0% is you're still invisible. 100% you are fully visible. And then there's also just an invis toggle in the next options for that the quickness hotkey.
What percentage is pink?
22.
Starwhat's, yeah. Yes. I haven't fully tested everything, but I think everything still works as is.
And also my opacity to like 50.
Still works.
No,
works.
everything else looks pretty much the same. Yeah.
Dice still work.
Sick.
Cool.
Spotlight.
Spotlight's
I
kind
know
of funny.
there's somebody who has. I think it was. Oh, who was it? Who thought that she played?
Yeah, they're gamer
she played
DM
the
models.
tech kid in Neon Divide, the one who always goes out on a skateboard. Spaz Kuga's character, I think. Spaz. I don't remember.
No,
She
You
has
know,
the
I went
shader.
into
Spaz was
Barnes and
cat.
Noble today.
Cat girl.
They have an
maybe it might have been
entire
Spaz Kuga.
fucking
She
section.
has a shader that lets you.
That's D&D
it
books.
she uses it on her like tablet in Neon that highlights players through walls. That would be such a good DM toggle for like on a DM
Oh,
avatar.
Ari,
wanted it.
Ari had a similar ability in Rosewood for a little while, where she could, where like out of one of her eyes, she could actually see people's outlines from far away. So, if she still has that system, you could poke her about it.
I might ask her about it. I've wanted that. You don't understand. I've been looking to put that on an avatar for literally 4 real life years. I've not been able to find a shader that does it. I want it so bad. It's such a good DM feature, like just being able to see like quickly, like bloop. Oh, okay. There's a bunch of dots over there. There's a dot over there. There's a dot over there. That's where people are.
That would be cool, yeah.
Especially for when we use public maps that don't have TP systems. You know, just finding people.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to remember to ask her. And if she sends it to me, I'll send it to Shane.
All right, good chat.
Yep.
Well, good. I just had a quick question, and then they
Yeah. So I
They're
kept my distance just in case.
they were mostly disseminating new DM models.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, yeah,
nice.
Yeah, Shane made a new one. It's so nice. Shiny. Shiny. Ah! How?
Horton wants Jamie and Big Guy. That is not gonna happen.
While my PC's running and it fixes it.
I'll try
Around
that
the
next time.
world, around the world,
Squish sound.
around the world. Squish?
I heard no squish sound.
There was
Oh.
a squish?
Yeah, I heard like
That
it
squish
was
or-
super loud. No, it was like an avatar like squishing sound. Never mind.
I did not hear anything.
Oh shit! Give me that.
Are you going to be ready for this upcoming week, or is it probably going to be?
Yeah, I got everything lined up.
Let's go! You're
They just
kind of
have to
like me,
send me
where I
like
got.
updated sheet and everything, but
Yeah.
I have the model
I-
basically ready.
Yeah, I got told when I was in, like, I think it was like Saturday or something that I got told also, where it was like last second, where they were like, oh wait, we actually turned out we had another slot open up, and you were like the next highest on the thing. You want to come in? I was like, I didn't have a model prepared at all, and I speed What the fuck? When did you get a DM model of your own?
It's not my own. Shan
I'll
made
just
anyone.
get yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'll
'cause
just
it was
disseminate
your
it.
colors, and it was like, what the fuck?
gremlin I see.
It's
It's
RGB.
got a
It's gamer now.
I saw your new
But it
avatar.
still has the
Congrats.
old mask and everything.
Keep it on the down low, Professor. We don't want the captain to find out.
I got you. You're good.
Hey, Jamie becomes a friend. The other one is saying Jamie loses his virginity.
There's your
I-
He's a
These are my
supplement.
drugs.
It's a supplement.
Shoot.
You,
Yeah, my medication.
maybe?
Yeah, it's my medication.
Not quite sure if that's true, but maybe.
Found out the magic of that. So good.
What do you mean?
Fog never works.
Bold claim. So I've been looking at computer stuff because I want to get a new build done. Apparently the 5090 is gonna be like $1,600.
Mod. Imagine.
What? Oh, hi.
Bets on how many bets on how long it's going to take us to get interrupted if we have another conversation today.
Immediately. No. The thing is, that's not even immediately. It's like we get like two to 5 minutes in, and then somebody's like, "We must go now. Our people need us."
Yeah, exactly.
Welcome to my life. Literally almost died because the conversation didn't happen for 8 months.
Oh, nice. Oh. Will we attempt today?
I don't know. Depends on how fucking packed today is.
I heard it was gonna be a big one, so maybe not. So.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna be gone the next 2 weeks.
Fuck! And it's gonna probably be like once you come back, it's gonna be holiday season. So if we don't talk today, we're not gonna be able to talk till like January.
And then we go to the north. So like.
And then we're going to the north.
Yeah, so who knows
and then
how?
By that time, it's gonna be like really
who knows
awkward
if Jamie's
to
still
talk to you
alive
about,
at that point?
Yeah,
and not
it's gonna be really awkward to talk to you about like something that happened like 3 months ago.
True. Although you can still, I don't think Jamie would be not receptive to a talk.
Like you decide to talk to me about this now.
Nah, I think yeah, I'm willing to roll with shit. Don't worry.
Okay. Will depend. We'll see if Dita can catch you or not. But
we'll see if we get any time.
I don't know. Last episode, it was like the perfect time, and now it's gonna be awkward. Like, do you want to pick up on that conversation?
I don't even remember where we like left it off. That's the awkward part. What?
I think we left off on do you want to be remembered? Do you want history to remember you as a bad guy? And then you were like, history's not even gonna remember me. No one's gonna remember me.
Something I remember.
True. That does sound like something I would say.
And then right around there was when Barion interrupted.
Barion's like,
so.
"Come, I have to take you to your past trauma."
We have the hair.
Yep, I saw it. It was a good combo. Good job.
And then I told her to go fuck herself.
It was a really good scene. Yeah, it was a really good scene. Congrats.
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
You just moonwalk like Michael Jackson in those.
So does Maggie have a point? Is he finally gonna start healing after this?
The thing is, Jamie had been so far moved past. I think it's weirdly obvious that Jamie was living rent-free in Maggie's mind more than the reverse.
Thing and just do it backwards.
Because once they left, so much other shit happened that Jamie was just like it wasn't even like a speck in Jamie's mind anymore.
If it was any other person, then maybe. But because it's Jamie and the way he thinks and the way he views the world, it was
just like
out. It's
okay, well they're gone. I'm never gonna see them again. Cool. All right, we ball.
Cool. Oh yeah. Oh my God, my fingers. Why? My thumb.
But I don't have inventory, so no.
Yep.
Yeah.
Broken thumb.
Yep, it's the new. Turn on the legacy fingers and see if it's any better.
It's not the legacy fingers, it's the controller. Something's wrong with the touch. With the touch sensor. Like, see? This is what happens when I just touch the button, not press it in. But the other one, like if I press it in, I jump. But if I just touch the button, it's supposed to give me a thumbs up, but no.
But do you have legacy fingers on or not?
No.
I mean, you can try putting it on and see if it works.
I don't have an index. I have a quest, so I don't know.
Oh, the legacy fingers only work with that? Yeah, I don't know.
Why did it?
It's in, at least for me, it's in...
Finger tracking exclusive mode, no.
Expression, so if you go to expression and then quick actions, then it should be there.
Oh, it's on the radial menu. Okay. Expressions, quick actions.
Where it says like
Legacy
avatar
fingers.
height.
All right.
Yeah. Is it
Yeah,
still fucked?
got it. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't make a difference because I think legacy fingers only
It's only
applies
for
to
yeah, for actual finger tracking.
index.
Yep. It's fair.
Mhm. There's only
But,
so
yeah,
much
no.
quest.
Dude, the moment
Yep.
the moment Jamie realized that they're taking him down to where like Maggie and Jamie
I know,
first
you-
had their
I saw
fucking,
the
I was
scene,
like,
you were like, I'm not going down
bruh,
there. No.
bruh, how
No.
fucking dare you here?
Dare you? Yep. Mhm. I saw the entire thing because I wanted to watch our scene, and then from there on, I saw the rest of your VOD, and I know what you did. I know what you did at the end.
I did nothing.
I know what these. I know what these glasses are.
These are perfectly everyday normal pair of glasses.
Those
I
are
don't know what
just
you're
yeah. You follow the butterflies.
Oh, is this the
Follow the
butterflies everyone's
butterflies?
talking about in your tummy?
Follow the butterflies. You know what's funny? Dita was told about that those glasses saw invisible butterflies, and only the dark affinity users can see them. Can use the glasses.
Well, apparently that's a big fat fucking lie.
It's a big fat fucking lie.
Or
Yeah.
maybe it's also
Or
maybe it's
purposely
like
given misinformation.
well, it's also could be like if it's not someone who's already being groomed by a certain entity,
Dork.
then
A
they
certain dorkness.
have to have that affinity in order
Yeah.
to see it.
But yeah. Anyways, today's going to be fun from what I heard.
I will see. Yeah, we will see
I
what
took
happens.
a sneak peek. I took a sneak peek at the AOD agenda. I need to sometimes because sometimes they pull out crabs and I'm like, I don't want crabs. Especially if they're like, especially if it's like it's. I have a phobia of crabs, and last time I didn't check, it was like the GMA students, or like no, not the GMA students, the unsorted were the general squads were getting sorted into like their exams, and one of the exams was a giant fucking crab, and I was like, nope, I can't do this. I cannot do this. DMs, I need to be excused for this one exam. I cannot. All right, and ever since then, I just have to take a quick look. I'm paranoid.
Just
Dude, you have no idea.
Look. I understand. It's just like the
sudden crabs,
saying
like, I know
yes.
it's a-
I have to spoil myself so that there's no crabs. That is just such
There's
a
no
fucking
crabs.
funny statement.
Shut up! I have crab phobia. It's like-
It's
Rima,
really fucking funny.
were you there as AOD when we were doing when General Squad were doing their placement exams and I had to be excused from the giant crab battle?
Yes.
Yes. So he found it funny.
I was going to say I was there. I was the one who conveyed that news in comms.
Thank you very much.
It's just like there's a lot of phobias
way I
out there,
brought it
right?
up
Like
was really funny.
spiders are especially one. But it's just like, yes, I have to spoil
It's because
potentially spoil
spiders are
myself to
crab-
make sure there's
that's
no
the thing.
crabs.
Okay, well, curiosity. Does spiders bother you?
No, actually, it's
Okay, so
literally
it's
just crustaceans.
Why it's funny to
Wait,
me is
what about
because if you
lobsters?
played WoW right now, they have an arachnophobia mode that turns all the spider models into crabs. So turning that on would be phobia mode.
No, I hate that.
Like literally, that's it's
I would
hilarious to
rather
me
deal with
because turning on the
spiders.
arachnophobia toggle makes you actually
Okay.
have a worse
All
time.
right. I just want to say,
Yes.
I swear to God, every game that has an arachnophobia toggle, turning on the arachnophobia toggle is so much worse. Like the two that I can recall offhand, Satisfactory, they have like these spider creatures, and they turn into just PNGs of like cats, but like low resolution PNGs of cats, but they're still fucking skittering about, and you're like,
terrifying.
That's not
Lethal
any
Company
better.
just replaces it with the word spider.
Spider.
But
That
the
is
other
the
one
funniest
was
one to me.
God, what was that game? I think it was called Grounded, where it's like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, basically.
Yes.
What they do is
It's
they
Grounded.
just turn the resolution down to where instead of like
Until it's
using
just a blob.
it's just
Until
a
it's
big
just
ass
a
blob,
blob.
and you're just like, I don't
Yeah,
know
it's
why,
just
but this is
like
worse
64
than the actual
bits,
spider.
32 bits,
Exactly.
16 bits, 8 bits.
It's just a
4
circle
bits.
now. It's just a circle. It's just a circle with legs.
But yeah, crabs, lobsters, shrimps, hyper realistic. If they're cute and cartoony, I can tolerate them.
are you
But if they're
able to
hyper
eat
realistic,
them?
Yeah.
I strangely enough, I don't have a problem with them once
they
they're
have
like
to be
cute. It's the
alive?
carapaces.
Get
Yes,
mad.
It's the skittering. It's
How
the carapace.
how
it's the
dare
it's the
you.
carapace.
Crab legs. If you had
but
crab
crab
legs, it'd be
legs-
fine.
They have to be out of the shells though.
Okay.
How
They already
get
have to be
mad?
cracked,
How
and,
dare
like,
you
if it's
scare
just the
me?
meat.
I will consume you.
Yeah, I will consume you. And
Imagine
strangely
if you
enough,
solved your problems by eating them.
by just eating them. Yeah, just eat your phobias. I don't actually enjoy the taste of them that much. But if they are,
crab?
if it's shrimp and it's in like, yeah, if it's crab and it's
I'm
in
so-so on
sushi,
crab.
I will like it. Yeah, if it's crab and it's in sushi, I will like them.
Yes.
But if it's shrimps, I will like them in fried rice or garlic roasted.
I do
How
love
many
me my
shrimps do
shrimp.
you have to eat before it makes your skin turn pink?
I do love me my
Is that a
shrimp.
flamingo question?
Do you not know
Shrimps are pretty rich.
I have no idea. I don't have no idea what's going on. Sure.
Red, white, finger, blue. I actually really love playing that song in Beat Saber. It's hard as fuck.
You're not supposed to answer that.
I don't think they were meant to.
Zach, you look a little soft.
Just hung up.
Yeah, true.
Zach is a femboy now.
Whisper.
Always has been.
Now. Someone said something about someone being a femboy last episode. It made me laugh.
I want to see.
Yeah, it was you. You were the femboy.
No way. It wasn't me, bro.
We have decimated the reds, the blues, and the greens.
Hey, everybody.
Hello.
So.
There's only white and purple now.
So.
Doing that fucking
Welcome to the beginning of Stuff and Things. And then as you guys saw, we do have an announcement that if you haven't already, we'll go ahead and regurgitate. I'll have Comp go ahead and regurgitate it just in case I missed something. But we will be taking our winter break per usual. Holiday season is around the corner, so it's family time. You know, we've got to prioritize some of these things. And so that's coming around the corner. The dates are listed in the Discord, so yeah, if you get confused, they are there. That does mean that we will have some time off, which means that we are preparing for the next mission. So we did, again, release some stuff on,
We're going to
model
Canada!
prep if you need. We're going to Canada, yeah! So,
Take off to the Great White
so
North.
pretty much, that's that. I'm going as for in character, today is another day. You know, we just think we're living our lives as students. You know, totally nothing happens wrong on our daily lives, for sure.
Another one. Ascension Academy.
Yep. So he hit pretty much everything, but the very TLDR, yes, we are December 7th will be our last day before break. We will probably come back sometime in early or
You guys heard 'em.
mid-January. And then when we get back, we're going into the next mission pretty quickly. So people should prep their stuff if they need anything. Because of timing.
That's what's up.
I'll leave the rest part out for streams. But yes, nobody knows this is happening yet in character. But, you know, some of you have gotten nuggets. Some of you already suspect in character because, you know, you've gotten some bits and pieces. But this isn't like a schedule during the Academy's announced or anything. It's not like formally, you know, like you don't know in character.
That's your answer.
Otherwise, tonight should be pretty fun. We've got a few things planned. Next few weeks are going to be pretty
So far,
pretty
yes,
busy.
for 3.
So it'll be fun.
So far.
If anyone else has anything else to add?
I think that's it. Everyone get into position, and yeah, you guys have questions after this. We'll talk.
Tally ho! So,
Oh
December
yeah, that
7th
reminds me.
is our
If you
last
see
episode
buttons,
of the year.
don't fucking press buttons. I think everyone knows that by now, but don't press the buttons.
I'm pressing them. Dev privilege.
As long as they're not red, we're fine.
Don't press it.
Oi! You stink! Smelly? Go! To you too!
I'm your Jamie Wrangler for today.
Good, good.
I'm the trainee Wrangler.
Oh, it's raining.
Trainee Jamie Wrangler.
Ah, for fuck's sake! Okay, that's you know what? They cursed us. It's raining.
It's raining. That's weird. Nothing ominous. Don't worry about it.
It never rains unless something bad is going
It's a terrible
on.
day for rain.
The plants need the water.
Just wait out.
I know you ain't trying to take my bed. That's right. Keep moving.
Honestly,
Keep moving. Keep moving.
This one.
Keep moving. Shank your ass. I know where you sleep. How you doing, Kev?
I'm doing good.
You're the only GMA, man.
I know. I know.
It's good. It's good. Getting rid of you 2/3 at a time.
You ain't getting rid of me that easily.
Well, give it a little bit of a few episodes, and we're you know, just nobody has to know.
Just don't touch my fucking mana cores. That's
What-
the only spoiler you'll get with this character.
I wonder what even happens if I touch it with the chromatic cuffs on. Does it, like, negate
Let's just
stuff?
say I've reworked Adric's main ability.
Fair enough. All right, buddy.
Here you got.
Oh, if you could pop into a voice call that I can see, that'd be good too. Just in case, so people don't overhear things. But yeah.
Do you have a specific one you want? Sure. Bum, 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 bum,
Reboot.
dum, dum, bum, 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 dum, dum, oh shit, I forgot to turn. Fuck. Hello?
Your sleep last night was surprisingly restful, undisturbed. You feel more peaceful than you have recently.
Sorry to interrupt.
That feeling of peacefulness fades as you wake. Comfort diminished somewhat.
We got to grab the knife. It's alright. Weird.
Around the room, black butterflies. Just a scattering few for now.
What does it even do?
pointing, Jamie.
Around each
Okay.
of the guardsmen, small
What about you, Em?
clouds. 6 butterflies each,
All right,
circling
good to
them.
go.
Okay.
Ahead of you, though, for a brief moment, you think you see a white butterfly flit around the corner, out the front door. More black butterflies in the sky outside, but the thin cloud parts as the white butterfly drifts uphill to the left.
Having trouble seeing today, Jamie?
It's just bright outside.
It is pretty hot out.
Doesn't get any easier wearing all this black.
Well,
Hello.
you could be wearing a suit of armor.
Yeah. Do you guys like sweat all over the place or something?
You have no idea.
Guards always used to complain about the chafing of the balls.
The cod piece, yes. Now it's more of a skirt type.
And just like around the guards, a cloud of about 6 or 7 black butterflies trails after Vise, hanging around her at all times.
Okay.
Thing happening.
Up ahead, the cloud becomes very dense. There's still about 6 around each person, but with so many people,
I didn't expect to be put on spot like that.
it's like a storm cloud hanging over everybody.
All right. So Blake, I know you're usually our main shield. You up for that role again?
I don't know you too well, so I don't
What's
know
going on?
what you do.
I don't know.
I mean, if you want me to do anything,
We're just going out for our patrols.
Oh.
If there's something you want me to.
Okay.
That'll be just one a day. I mean, I know a lot other guards tend to buy more than one
We might want to grab him.
or more.
Yeah. We need the range.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, one or more.
One or more. Also limited to 2. We've been hearing complaints from other guards
Yeah.
about you about that.
You want to come join us for our patrols?
Someone's in trouble.
As he
We could use the
asks,
range.
Your bunk stashed with
the cloud around the guards seems to
If you're
thin
excellent, don't worry.
some. Instead of 6 or 7 around each,
Are you
it's
gonna
just
take
3.
this
We'll
off
take
me?
it off, of course.
How else will you do your range?
Can I get some orange juice first?
By all means.
Okay.
Does that include us too, sir?
No.
Wait. Do you need me to get into my
We'll be fine. Thank you.
combat stuff?
Yes, please.
Ah,
Please.
jeez.
Get your orange
Okay.
juice. Get ready. We'll meet up at the front, okay?
Which front?
Jamie, how about this?
The front of the school.
You go change and I'll get you your orange juice. Save some time.
Okay.
I know, but you can buy a wagon with that.
Why did he
I don't care what you do with your money, but at the very least, share with others.
Sorry. You chew them. Okay. Shoot. Also shoot.
Whatever you need me for, sir. I'm down for whatever you need.
I was just wondering if any of you were gonna follow me, cause then if you didn't, then I was gonna have to go back up and be like, "Hey, is any?" Anyway.
You're fine.
Six. 3? My 3. You just have like cake every morning.
I do. I'm a weirdo.
You should try the orange juice.
I think I may be allergic.
Oh.
How are you allergic to orange juice?
I don't know. My body doesn't like to process it. Goes down smooth, but then it comes out bad. I'll say that.
That's depressing. Now, where are you guys gonna come patrolling anyway?
I believe we're going up here first. I think there's somebody waiting for you.
Oh. Okay.
Over here. My bad. Nice Bardiche.
Thanks.
You two, relieved of duty. When we get back, we'll see what
Alright,
you want.
Jamie's all yours.
Yep, take it, Willow, earn the rest.
Would you
you
mind?
got all your stuff?
Never mind. I'll
Do you
just
need me to
behind you.
take it?
if you want, because there's no place to like put it. But thank you.
Junior Lieutenant. What's your name again?
Trolley.
Trolley.
Trolley. Did you meet the captain yet?
No, not yet.
Do so at your earliest convenience. Okay. All right. Form up.
All right, we'll have you in the center of our formation, Jamie.
Okay. Where are we going?
So we're just out for patrols. But if something were to happen, then
You
this is
want to take the
formation that we
thing
are to
off?
keep. Yep. There we go.
Okay.
Yep. All right. Okay, so you're gonna be heading out. You're gonna be going a little bit to the left, and then around the tree, and there will be a tunnel. That's where we're going. All right. Move out.
Yes, sir.
Jamie, I already told these guys, but if you see anything, whether it be wildlife, big enough to hinder us or abnormalities, do call them out.
I'd say big
Understood.
enough would just be like a bear or something like that.
Yeah, that'll still hinder us. You're not. We shouldn't be going around killing bears.
Yeah, the werewolves do that for us.
Yep. Shouldn't overhunt.
You know, we should get hats.
Hats?
It's super bright out.
Speaking of hats.
I don't think that wouldn't be a bad idea. I think this more depends on what kind of hat you're asking.
Something to make the sun not suck.
I mean, unless you have a way to make the sun not suck, there's nothing you really much could do about it.
It is warm season, though.
Get rid of it.
We're stuck with the hot. We get rid of the sun, we're all freeze. We grab the sun, we're all gonna freeze to death.
You know, that's
We're
true.
done. Explosion.
Unless you're a frost giant, you'll be fine. I think.
You know,
Getting
I
frost
think I'd
giants get
rather be cold, I'll be honest with you. I don't know why.
Being cold is worse.
Either way, there was a... What's the term? Insurgency of cultists out there a while ago. So if you do see any tracks, any traffic of any kind, do call it out.
Please don't tell me it's a resurgence of. Please don't tell me it's a
Don't say
resurgence of
stuff.
Yumura.
Oh boy. You know, it's been a while since we... Well, since I had any action, I might as well get into it.
I'm sorry? Oh, okay.
Context.
Just, yeah, context. I meant fighting. All right. Well, I don't know what you've been thinking about.
I'm just messing with you, man. I'm messing with you.
I know you are, but still.
It's gonna be a bit of a trek.
This
Guess
is
weapons
weirdly
until we
nostalgic
get through.
for Jamie.
Until you see something. Otherwise, you're just wasting your energy.
Alright.
Keep formation.
Give me a second.
Hold.
Hold.
You good guy?
It's fine.
See, the sun got into his face too.
Probably did.
Alright, I'll sit.
Alright, we're good.
Alright. Move forward.
Oh, headache.
You good?
Yep, I'm good.
We're always here for some reason.
Better be here than just being cooped up inside and all that stuff.
That's true.
Kind of rather find
Can we just, like,
kind of find joining.
burn this part of the forest down to make sure nothing happens here ever again?
Well,
Problem with
then
that
that
is,
would kill the
we want
wire.
things. Yeah, we want things to happen here, just good things. By that I mean
Besides,
things
that would
aren't gonna
kill
try
the
to fuck us up.
wildlife.
There's
and
a rabbit.
It would just cause more.
That's okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's not gonna hinder
Yeah.
us.
What if it's an evil
Except for the
rabbit?
bears or the big guys.
An evil
Hope not.
rabbit. Have you
No, I
even
would have to
seen an
confirm that
evil
before we
rabbit?
killed
Let me
it.
ask you that.
Yeah.
No, but that doesn't mean there can't be one.
That's true.
That's true.
Well, if it was evil, then I guess we could have. Oh, there was a deer for a second.
That should be fun.
I think an evil deer will be way worse. No.
Hey,
I see
Probably
something
just
on
do
flash
something.
ahead. Hold.
Weapons out.
Weapons up.
It
Push forward
looks
slowly.
like it was half a person.
Half a person.
Yeah, that was not a person.
flying
Do you have visual at the
into
moment?
the rocks.
Keep an eye on
No,
the
I
rocks.
do not have visual, sir.
No, they went behind the rocks in front of us.
Understood. Eyes up. Half a person. Like you're falling behind.
Another deer.
Just the wildlife.
I'm surprised they're not scared off by whatever we just saw.
And there's a rabbit.
More rabbit.
Just oh.
Ooh,
Oh.
Oh, almost
Nature
got him.
taking its course.
Almost got him. Almost got him.
Yep.
Take the
You going right,
right.
Kithor?
Yes, sir.
Just a deer watching
Andy.
us.
Watch 06, Andy.
You know, looking at that deer makes me want to have some venison. No, is it wrong?
Venison jerky. Slap.
A little.
We get venison turkey. What about
Once this
venison
is done, we can all
steaks?
just get some breakfast.
I prefer thin cuts. I'm a bit of a weirdo though. Over there, that right. We gotta make sure that Bramble is clear.
Alright.
There was activity back before, so do keep your head on a swivel.
Hey, wasn't there action in this area?
That's what I
Yeah, a
just
couple
said.
of days ago.
We had to beat up a bunch
Yeah,
of
you and I
tree
patrolled in this
things.
Hey, you and I patrolled this part.
Apparently some of those tree
yeah,
things went
nothing.
missing, so do keep your head on a swivel.
Or,
You might be right about
I'd say
burning this
keep it-
part.
well, if they're
It
trees,
looks
then
kind
we
of
should
burned
rise to
already.
the ground and the
Yep, be vigilant.
And I guess keep the eyes up.
Get
too,
on out of here,
just in
guy.
case anything comes out of that. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, I think I would rather not get swallowed up by a tree. I don't think that's a good way to go.
I had to try to lift it out of the ground. And then I killed things with a shovel. So much
things with a shovel.
magic
That's
around,
kinda-
and I killed things with a shovel.
That's
kind of metal.
kinda
I guess-
badass. Yeah, that's kind of badass.
I was gonna say that's.
Why
more than
have a
badass,
stupid
man.
cuff on me when I could just kill things with a shovel? Like, what's even the point?
Yeah, that's actually a good
Well,
point.
the
That's
point
an
is
actual good point.
the advantage that magic gives. Alright. We don't want to
Keep
be
an eye
caught
out.
in this
Watch the top.
bottleneck, so double.
Yep. Careful, cause the plants can come out of the trees. At least they did last
Understood.
time.
Literally.
Perfect
A little
place
bit
for
of
an
that. We
ambush.
don't want to be caught in this part.
As you wander into the cave, though there are some signs of the previous fighting, chunks of root blown off, pieces of rock that were lifted up or smacked aside by giant creatures. Overall, it's quiet. It's peaceful. The overgrowth that was here last time has died off. Just an empty cave again.
It's way
Oh,
too
and
fucking quiet.
they spit acid. Poison? Something.
Watch your step.
Pretty sure. Yeah, watch. Oh, good trip there. Yeah, watch it. Oop, excuse me.
Again, it is way too fucking quiet in here.
Yeah, I'm already not
Respect.
liking this.
Bear?
Not a bear.
Make
it
sure you
was
have your
something
shield
else.
set to ready. Watch the top of those roots.
No pun intended, but I don't expect anything to come out of the woodwork.
Oh my god, I hate
That's a
you
good
sometimes.
one, actually. I like that
Wait.
one.
I said no pun intended.
That was good, though. It's still good. Alright.
I know, but I should have
This
seen
is
that
the
one
end of the
coming.
cave. Check around
Yeah.
for any buds of the description I had already given to you guys. Someone keep watch on our 6 as well as the shield. Don't want anything to run.
Did you hear something?
No.
No, they
said
just
keep watch.
told them to watch it.
Oh,
it doesn't look like they can come from above.
This place got all sorts of poisoned up. I doubt anything wants to live here.
Yeah.
I mean, at least it's a good place for the insects, and if you think about it.
What?
A lot of soil.
With poisoned soil?
You know, they could live in the root. I mean, there's the roots, there's the soil. I mean, you never know. Anything is possible.
You know, apparently these
Sorry,
roots
yes,
go
sir.
like super deep underground. And like over a very large area.
Alright. Fair enough. Reform, I guess.
Blake. Yep, there you go. Let's get out of here.
Yes, sir.
Eyes up.
Speaking.
Eyes,
Seeing shit or
eyes
what?
up and on the ground.
Copy. You focus on the ground.
Still-
I focus up.
Become a lizard. Go one eye up and one eye down at the same time.
Unless you're a chameleon, then I can see how that works.
You really enjoy your own jokes.
Tickles himself pink.
Pink. Oh.
Nah, I'm not Vivina.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, damn. Alright, we're almost out of this bottleneck.
Can't imagine even getting trapped in here.
The longer this patrol goes on,
Be a tough fight. If they have
the thicker
significant
the
forces.
cloud of black butterflies grows around the group,
Especially if you have, like, giant brass
slowly
swords,
building
or
numbers.
flame swords. Doesn't really give you much swinging room.
Up ahead for a brief moment, you
Your
see the
weapons are
white
bad
butterfly
for
again,
those locations, though. It makes you
before it circles
scared
around the
to
rocks to the right, back up the path.
Fuck you.
You'll be basically just be on defense. With your sword.
Alright, we're heading back to the academy now. You know the
Yes,
way,
sir.
right? Understood.
Yes, sir.
Been out a little bit more, Blake. There you go. Alright.
Yeah.
Come on, let's
Oh,
catch
yeah,
up.
nice view out here. Just,
It is.
Turn left.
Yes, I know.
Alright.
Incoming!
It's up! Incoming!
Incoming!
Shields up! Incoming!
some action. 4 of them, huh? Oh, there's more!
Whoa,
Come on,
I got the left, I got the left. Watch your left.
Down goes one.
Go on. Get out of here. The one up there.
Watch in front too. Watch your right, there's one on the right.
Move back. Move back.
Yeah, I see him, I see
Oh,
him.
fuck.
Move to your left. Move to your left.
Run! Fucking... I think necromancy. There's gotta be... necromancy.
Push forward. Push
Jackson, back
Well done.
What the hell are these things?
They are
Forward.
just
Hey.
dogging that thing.
In front.
Forward, 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 forward. Get that.
As the
Yes, sir.
fighting comes to an
Reform.
end, The cloud of black butterflies begins to disperse again.
Yep, we gotta go.
sir.
Let's go.
There's still occasionally in the distance, around a tree or a rock, just glimpses of a white butterfly, always too far away to see clearly.
Just straight.
So, were those the cultists?
Don't know yet.
No, I doubt it. They might be together in some way. Who knows?
It's weird, but we have to figure out what it was first.
It seemed kind of weak.
That's same thoughts.
Scouts or something, I don't know.
Every so often we get some of this, but these specific creatures, I have no clue.
Watch your rocks.
So we're gonna have to make the report on this. All right, we're headed in.
Right.
Move. Everyone good? Move.
Yeah.
Good. Fuck me.
Well done.
Nobody's hurt, injured, or anything.
Yeah, don't think so.
New scratch in my armor, but perfectly fine.
No injuries.
Just maybe one of them almost hit me on the left leg, but it missed. Thankfully, it almost did though. Maybe I got a little
scrape
dent.
Right there on the... Yeah, kind of scraped the arm there. You
Yeah.
good, Blake? Good. Andy? Get out?
I'm good.
I'm okay.
All right. All right. You two take him. We're gonna have to report. You go to whatever it is you were doing before.
Lieutenant Andrew, your feet seem to be a
Yes,
little
sir.
on the ground there.
He's all right. Okay. Take him to assembly.
I think no.
Has that started already?
Good work.
Let's go.
We don't know. Just
Okay.
be careful. Andy.
Nothing can get in, right? Nothing has ever gotten
As long as the
in.
barrier's fine.
Until it's
Just wanna
not.
say, you really enjoyed laughing at your own jokes.
Where's the harm in laughing at stuff when it's funny?
I mean, that's
Nothing. I mean, yeah, that is a good point.
Everyone is so uptight.
You know what? You do also bring a good point. I don't know why everybody is uptight. I mean, I know I'm supposed to be a guard and serious and everything, but come on,
It's
at
our
least...
job to be serious.
Yeah,
We're all gonna
sometimes we
die
have to laugh at
someday. And then eventually everything will die forever and ever. You know,
Well, welcome to the circle of life, you know?
or in the future or something.
Mm-hmm. Ah. And I know we're supposed to train, like just wake up and like, early in the morning, but my God, I need some coffee.
Well, you can wait until after.
Coffee makes you poop.
I thought that was. I thought that was.
I thought that was
date.
I thought that was
I thought
fiber.
that was the fruit date.
Fiber's supposed to help you poop. Coffee just makes you want to do it.
Well, I didn't really exactly need to know that, but I guess thank you for the lesson, Jamie. Oh,
You're welcome. Now, next time you need to go poop really, really badly after coffee, you'll always remember. I told you so.
So coffee causes explosive diarrhea. I get it.
Kaboom!
No, that's just eating too much cheese.
Destroying the toilets.
Destroying the toilet. What?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry.
Pray to your
Don't worry
porcelain
about it.
god now.
Oh no. Is that what you've been up to? You've just been destroying toilets?
Apparently
Well,
so.
are undead toilets?
Undead?
I think they were undead.
What the hell is
They were
undead
all
toilets? Like what?
Floaty
what are you talking
and pew
about?
pew and green.
What the?
Where
what-
did you see
what's- I think-
undead?
Oh, out in the
I don't know
forest.
where he's coming from with this. Okay,
Oh.
I have no idea where he's coming from this, and so I don't even know what's
Okay.
going on here.
From earlier the day, man. God, lead. Where we just came from. That's what he's talking about.
They were pretty shitty. They were
Does that
kind
mean they
of
were
weak.
floaters?
Yeah.
What the fuck were we talking about?
Shit.
I'm shattering right now.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna start wizarding. Oh, to be a rat.
I guess they all float out there.
Oh, to be a rat.
Tunnels I made underneath
Burning
the school
in the
make a sinkhole,
sun.
right?
Why do you want to be a rat on
If
fire?
it hasn't done so by now.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Who said that? That was crazy.
Whoa.
Damn, that's so crazy, Professor.
First we're playing the toilets, now it's rats on fire? Okay.
Oh.
I heard the noise in my head too.
Alright.
No Hoshi, no arson.
Hoshi. I'm going to break you of that habit.
Misty, we have Austin at home. The Austin at home.
Your room
may be
is
seated.
arson.
Okay.
Well, good afternoon, students.
Hey.
Today, as far as general announcements, nothing
What?
too much of crazy note other than reconstruction on the
What?
forge is being done, as well as the requests to revisit the library have not fallen on deaf ears, and we are currently working on the best time frame to do so. I know a couple people want to check out a couple locations, and we will be providing
Probably
that.
need to return some books.
Now, on for today. Today is not much of a lesson, more of a conversation, which we are going to be having more of these. As you guys know, we're getting to the point where we are starting to run out of things to teach you.
Dead.
Why, you may ask? There's plenty of spells which you don't know. I want to remind you, you probably have some of the most well-rounded experience that any soldier has seen. So keep that in mind. As we told you, we had a couple visitors, GMA, come and drop off an item. So today, I just want to give you a little bit of an informational. The item they brought to our possession is something called Glasses or Spectacles of Hades. We don't know much about this item, other than when a user puts them on, they're able to see butterflies, and these butterflies symbolize something of a impending doom, if you will. Now, I don't want to make it seem like a, how do I word this? Telling of the future type item, and seems to be some nuances to it. It's not necessarily understood, and what it sees, well, you can talk to your fellow students. We are not keeping anything secret. Honestly, let's touch on that. Students, I know some of you have not had the best of experience with the administration and/or the CAF. It's understandable. I can understand that mindset. But there are no more secrets. I'm going to give you everything we have, and if there is something left out, it will not be on purpose. It will be only because of an oversight. And I would like to promote a place where open conversations can be had, where you can approach your professors, and if there is something that is bothering you, you can bring it up. Whether it's information that you do not understand, information you fear is being hidden from you. As we progress forward and the world faces its most challenging of years, we need to be unified and stand strong in our motto. So with that, if you do have questions on these spectacles, you are free to come and speak with me. However, I'm afraid I don't have all the answers. I'm still looking into myself, and unfortunately, there are an abundance of mysteries here at this academy that all have... We need to get to them all. It just depends on when. Right. The next part of disclosure. If you will follow me, we will be headed to the war room. Please. Of course. Please, everybody to the war room. I'll meet up later.
This room's going to be packed. Oh, one got through. Attacking berries.
Oh. Actually, I'll one.
Hey, man, for you.
Wow, the war room hasn't changed.
Did you expect it to?
Yeah, I was gonna say, did you expect it to change?
No. The war room
Did you
never
expect
changes.
it to be on fire?
What the heck? Why is it not blue?
I think they made
Why
this
aren't
room
you?
because, like, old men just wanted to feel cool at a round table.
Can you smell the old men coming off of that?
But I'm neither
Yeah, I really
old
can't.
or a man.
I give it time.
You'll morph and change.
What?
Become bald.
But I don't
They
want
don't
to be
have
a
hair.
man.
A bald slime.
I'm going to morph my face into a copy of yours and be bald, just so you know how it feels.
Do it.
Damn.
Do it.
That is
You
a
won't
power
have to
move.
do that. I don't.
You
That'll
don't
be my
have
eventual
to, but you
future.
should.
The biggest of the power move right there.
I don't want to imagine a bald woman.
Cortez.
Many other places
What?
have also been affected.
Just know, I could do that anytime I want.
The war room never changes.
That's
Bad.
Until it does.
No fighting in the war room. What do you think
the
we're
EOs
doing?
no longer exist.
What's
That needs
Well,
an update.
clearly the war room is where you do war. That's why it's called the war room.
Sure.
Alright, who wants to start fighting?
I was about to say something really unkind.
No. I don't recall what other changes are there.
We need to cut all this. Is what I mean.
Go on.
Wow. Okay.
God.
That's a bit much.
White paint
I
or
got
red
fucked
or
up.
daughter of an ink. It's fine.
Hey, there were people
Nice.
there.
You need to add a few extra lines.
Hello, students. This will be a little bit, be more relaxed. This isn't a school setting, this is a conversational situation. Right. Anything that we're going to tell you now... Let me preface this. Secrets. While they can be useful, and they are part of your arsenal, as can be, officer, soldier, it can do good in protection of information, but also harm. And unfortunately, we have done great harm by keeping certain things from you. Albeit these aren't individually bad per se. It's just that if we haven't figured it out, we need all the help we can get. All the air users in the room, raise your hand.
Hi.
Good?
Oh,
good.
what?
Air users.
Air users.
Oh.
Alright, surround the table. Perfect. This is good. Alright. This will be fairly easy.
I can't really do much.
Do we mind if we unclasp him?
You're referring to Cadet Jamie, yes?
Yes.
Very well. If you would. Just the one I gave you, yes?
Yeah.
I'll be sure not to adjust the tightness.
You can step closer to the table, Jamie.
Alright. Wands or whatever you're casting with at the ready.
Is there a problem, Lux?
Alright, wind users.
We can speak outside if you'd like.
Start by turning the wind.
I prefer if you sound
clockwise,
first.
please. Like a vortex. Slow.
Esperanza.
Slow and controlled. Add to each other's power. Slowly turn. Good. Good. Now push. Good.
There it is.
Hold it. Hold it. Hold that.
Crazy.
What in the world?
Oh.
So that's where that was.
Eh? What is this?
I remember that thing. Got that, didn't I?
Very good. You can
Secrets.
stop casting. It'll hold its own.
Bound to ancient stones, threads intertwine, shielding the heralded where faint lights shine. Seek the path unseen where few dare to tread. In the heart's deep mystery, destiny is led.
There you have it. We know not where this came from, or what it is. And honestly, we had no leads, and, but a great mind amongst you gave me maybe a clue. We have been looking for ancients to encompass all the elements, and we were missing only air. And it was suggested that maybe this was sent from them.
Think it maybe gets in there.
The air. So it's an old box?
Well,
Not
when it
in
came
there,
out, did
but
you hear its
sent
words?
as a message?
It's very faint. If you need to hear it again, we
Puzzle
can
box.
always give you private audience. But when summoned,
Having it written down would be nice.
we can do that and send it to you. When it summons, it speaks or gives us some sort of riddle or prophecy. We originally thought it was tied with the prophecy room, but maybe it is, and maybe that is part of the Ancient of Wind. I do not know. This is all speculation, and I have no finite answers. But as we said, we're trying to figure this out, and first step is to show you everything we have.
I have an amazing idea.
Well, any questions?
Why is it
What is it made of?
Material we've never seen before.
I can give my testimony if it's fair sighting.
Please.
It's not nearly as elaborate or exciting as some of you may hope. Myself and the other professors were simply in here for a morning meeting discussing the day's plans. It erupted before us, portraying a riddle, which we then spent some time trying to decipher from there. It became the passion project amongst the faculty since. We've had mixed rates of success.
It's a little risky though, so I don't know if I
Opening
want to
this
do
up
it.
for a class project.
I'm not sure how this is going to go, other than I just wanted everyone to be on the same page. No more secrets.
I'm for it, sir. I'm very much in agreement.
Yes, Cortez.
Are the panels movable or slidable?
On its arrival, it shifted on its own. Only briefly, however.
So it has not been able to be replicated again?
Not to my understanding. To physically shift it, I mean, sir, I believe.
So it's not.
Did you get to see what was inside before it shifted?
There's an opening on this side, if you wish to perceive it.
Probably won't. It's probably a little bit too risky.
There's to be a sphere with a blue light.
The idea that I had.
The puzzle box. Do you think this has any
If we're
correlation
thinking
to
it's something word
the fortune and the
related.
tree at the entrance?
Potentially, or more. We know wind
type of
summons it.
passcode.
Solve the riddle. Open
The only
somehow.
ancient we have
Was if
Still
we
lost in the wind.
are like, hey,
Professor, if I may.
you know, we ask about the glasses.
What was the riddle?
We talk a little bit, and then we're like,
I do not recall it.
do you mind if I try it on? Like, see through it? And then I see it, and I go, huh, weird. And then like act like, you know, I see through the glass. I see it.
chosen handful.
Because then it's like it would be sort of reaffirming the stuff that they see, because like Jamie's actually seen it, so he could technically describe it. But this would very much hinge on nobody else trying it on.
I was able to hear it faintly. It was when the appointed hour dawns, shadows eclipse. The citadel trembles, its foundation slips. When night's herald pulses, the few face the gate. Hidden forces stir, altering feet. Bound to ancient stones, threads intertwine, shielding the herald where faint lights shine. Seek the path unseen where few dare to tread. In the heart's deep mystery, destiny is led. That's what it said.
It does sound like a lot like the library.
That kind of.
Oh, that's
Similarly sounds like what we already did to an extent
oof.
of the library.
Oh, that's
Explains part of it. Okay. And then
then what would be the?
That is so risky. That is so insanely risky.
That's. Well, I mean, the hidden path would have once we entered, if the quake and all that and the gate went to the library, and then there was a hidden path that we went deeper in. So maybe there's more answers down below.
There's a couple. There was another door that wasn't open, if I recall.
The heart of
There were a
mystery.
lot. There was sections we weren't able to go down.
There's also the prophecy room.
I feel like the only way we could get away with that is if we had swapped our glasses.
All things in due time.
Interesting.
Another expedition.
Well,
block.
that or the other
Maybe there's a
room.
missing
We're gonna
panel
start
in
planning
the
it.
front.
We were already planning it, but maybe we. bumped
Maybe
it
we
up.
need to complete the puzzle and see what happens.
I'll switch up.
bring it?
No, because like then there's like examinations, like we could compare Jamie's current glasses to those glasses, and while I'm sure that they're very similar, they
Well,
can't be
for the
exactly the
rest
same.
of The remaining of time, you are free to experiment with, prod, poke, do as you wish. I leave it up to you.
I'm getting a
Please
safe
report any
distance if you're inviting that word, sir.
Those that would like to do something elsewhere, they are more than welcome. I have a feeling some people, though, might take this to the extreme, so I will let them handle it. Please, any findings, let us know. As you know, we've run into some obstacles ourselves, so. Very good. Alright, everybody.
Yeah, that is the other question: is would Jamie take that risk? And I think the answer is probably no.
Oh, Reese, could I talk to you?
Telling me that out of all of us, what we were missing was an air user amongst the
Pretty steady.
The riddle that you got before.
Oh yeah, I need to get that book at some
Same
point.
Narali, did you have a question?
The one that
You
we
had your
saw.
hand up.
Oh,
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
gonna ask about
If there was
those
one that was
glasses because I
shared
wanted
upon
to
its
know
arrival
if there
from
was a
now,
particular
evidence of the
location where a
The
cluster
entire
of them are. It's the entire school, but is there like one
It's
cluster?
the entire school.
Higher school.
It's people.
Even butterflies
people.
for everyone.
What kind of
I wore
testing
them.
and/or actions have you done, professors, towards this artifact?
Simply providing it
Knowledge
with
that can be
mana on its first
dangerous.
arrival.
Everywhere.
See if it
So,
responded.
who has worn
Knowing
these
one's-
glasses?
However, none of us shared air affinity, which appears to
Everyone
be the
had
requirement.
8 butterflies.
And
Are
that
you the
is
first
what
to
I
be
look for you.
proud of me, or am I gonna be the first one?
If you don't mind.
Why do you think I
At this
care?
point,
Cup their hand in there.
Like, what,
Are you planning on that?
save me the work.
Alright.
what did you? What were you saying about this?
Thank you.
I said.
And Jamie,
Three were us who first
Yeah.
glasses.
thank you for assisting my men.
We find mysterious object. Of course, we're going to take note.
You might want to figure out why there's a bunch of floaty undead in the forest.
It's a puzzle box after all.
I assure you, already hard at work.
Either we're shifting a piece or pulling.
They were kind of weaklings.
Glad to hear.
Of course. We're still human after all.
I feel like they get lonely sometimes. Also, regarding the invitation when we were leaving the
Did you
cave,
eat today?
I might actually like to.
Just a bagel this morning and some coffee.
Not out in the hallway if
No.
you're free later.
Why are you standing there like that?
How about this? I'll come find you later.
Because I'm waiting.
Okay.
We can give you a wider berth, you know? We don't have to always be up on
I didn't
you
want to
first.
crowd them, is what I'm saying. And we're talking.
I see.
Professor. Or headmaster? I don't. What do I even call you now?
Yes, I'm your headmaster now. What can I help you with, Cadet?
I have a question about the glasses stuff.
Oh, of course.
If all it does is like show you what butterflies? Why does it need to
Pending
be locked
doom.
up?
Well, we've just like any legendary artifacts, complications can arise. And since it hasn't been fully looked into, we're not sure if there's any negative effects or anything for that matter. Anything that we know is that it's gone to different places, any past users who've used it. Just things happen. Don't know why. On paper, it seems fine. However, with powerful artifacts that can change the world, a lot of times it's best they are monitored and not falling into the wrong hands.
Okay. Just wondering.
Of course. Well, we are here to make sure that powerful artifacts don't get into the wrong hands, of course. Wouldn't want that.
I have another question.
Oh, of course.
Why is 6 such an important number?
Why is 6 an important number? Interesting question. Well, now you're getting into numerology, which we can talk about at length. Why 6 as opposed to 7? 7's a power number as well.
I'm just saying all the squads have like 6 people. And there's technically 6 of them.
Interesting. I didn't think of that before.
I have a weird question for
Yeah.
Just curious if there
Maybe
was
it's
a
just
reason.
happenstance.
Okay.
Yes.
You made them?
Oh. There's undead things floating in the forest, but you probably heard about that already.
I heard. Everything was alright because you were there. Good job.
Yeah, they were kind of weak.
Cadet. Be mindful. Good job nonetheless.
I'm just saying, we've destroyed like giants like 20 feet tall and such. Comparatively speaking.
Fair enough, fair enough. Ah, you were talking about whom you defeated, not the guards. Very well.
Yeah, no, the
Good.
things.
Oh, okay. Very well. Good. I'm glad you were able to take care of it.
They were fine.
Good.
It took out like a bunch of them. It was all me.
Well, keep it up. I mean, honestly, with behavior like that, you look very good for you.
I just do what I do.
And I'm glad.
Oh, bye. I'm gonna go take this stuff off now. I guess that way is closer to... Okay, I'm just gonna...
Let's check in on the box.
I'm just gonna wait until he goes, because it's gonna get awkward otherwise.
Huh?
I was talking to the headmaster, and I said bye, and then he walked that way, so I didn't want to walk that way, because then if I walked that way after I said goodbye when he walked that way, then it would have been kind of weird if I went that way as well after saying goodbye. He's gone already.
Okay. Do you think it'd be okay to walk that way now?
Headmaster?
Probably.
It went that way.
It went that way.
No. Did you need the headmaster?
No, I'm saying I was saying goodbye to him, and then he walked that way, and then I realized I wanted to walk that way, but I want to walk that way after he walked that way, because if I walked that way after he had walked that way, then I already said goodbye, then it would be weird.
Well, let's go this way.
It's a conundrum.
I'm gonna go take this stuff off.
Alright. Are you potentially available to talk?
Okay.
I'll let you go take your stuff off, though.
You know where to find me.
Hmm.
If not, you can always find my shadows.
Understood.
The coast is clear. coast is also clear out here.
Okay, now if he's standing on the other side of that, it's him doing it on purpose, so...
I've been waiting for you.
I don't
Okay.
know how much more of this hot weather I can take. I thought Abagua was hot. I didn't think this place was hot.
Jamie, you see
What
the
is
white
it?
butterfly again, circling.
in your armor not working?
It drifts off
It is, but still
past the
fighting.
phoenix statue,
Is that good or bad?
towards the tree.
The enchantment is too weak.
I'm just a big sweater.
Oh, let me try something. I'll add some more mana into. See if I can add some mana.
It flits around one of the trunks of the cherry trees and then continues on, flying up to the rune tree and circling it. As it approaches, the black butterflies around the rune tree disperse.
Oh my god. Oh, hey. Come here.
Okay. Yeah.
Sit down. You
I
always
thought I
this
saw
awkward, Jamie.
something.
Second.
I'm just Jamie.
I agree.
What brings you over here?
Thought I saw something.
Oh?
But I guess it was probably just you.
Sorry to disappoint. This is my my music spot. This is where, you know, when we talked earlier in the library. Came out this way. I would play guitar, relax.
Why are you wearing your
playing?
combat stuff?
I always do.
Oh. Why?
Yeah. Well. It makes me feel comfortable.
I never really liked it
It's-
too much. So,
I don't mean it's actually comfortable. I mean it makes me feel safe.
are you scared of something?
Nah, I just been waking up, you know? Not knowing where I'm at. But it just helps. Just helps.
Okay.
So you've been practicing your flute?
When I can.
Good.
It's harder than it looks, you know. Everybody
Well, if
just
music
looks
was
at it.
easy-
And it's somewhere you blow into and some holes, but then you ask somebody how to play it, and they're like, oh, you have to move your mouth like this, and then...
Yeah.
And then you try to hit the notes you want to hit, and then... It doesn't work, and...
You know,
I just want to play
when
the
I
one
first started
song.
playing, I sucked. Let's be honest, I sucked. But, you know, my dad told me something very important, and it was, sure, technically speaking, could be the worst musician in the world. But if you were putting your passion and your heart into what you're playing, somebody will hear it.
So why here? Out of everywhere on the entire campus.
Because this is where I'm the most heard. You should try it. No, I insist. Come on.
On what?
I mean, I made a place for playing. Have a seat.
Okay.
Now the thing is I find I can connect most when I'm doing this on my own. It might work for you too.
You know, they don't leave me alone.
I'll pull him a little further away and talk to him. How about that, okay?
Okay.
Just relax. Just let the music take you. Hey!
Well, I guess we're doing this. I need the music sheet for this. What perfect timing. What? Fuck. Okay, let me see if I can remember how to play this. I was wrong at the end.
As you finish playing, the white butterfly that you've been seeing circles and draws close. It lands on the tip of your flute. For the first time, you get a good look at it. It's not just white. It almost appears like it's an ornament carved from bone with hollow sockets for eyes.
What are you? Champs! What's going on? What happened?
What happened?
I don't know. I was just finishing my song that I played a bunch of times. And...
Alright, don't worry about it for now. I was... Come on. Let's go. They're calling us.
Oh, jeez.
What the hell?
I don't know.
What's... Look at it. What's wrong with you?
What's this?
Let's hurry.
Is anyone else out there? Let's hurry to the stadium.
Just
Go to the stadium.
All right.
Pull back.
Is this another spirit trick?
This doesn't look very peaceful to me. Jamie, which one's blue?
What? Oh.
Which one is blue?
Middle? Right.
Wait, what?
Blow.
Thought we were going to the stadium, correct?
What?
What the hell?
That one's blow for some reason.
The fuck? The portals are all fucked.
God, I hope it doesn't bring somebody.
Or is that just us at the front?
No, we all saw it.
Hello?
I was still in the war room.
Who?
Okay. We were at the Phoenix
That's a problem.
outside. That's this way. The trio.
Here, everybody. Over here. Over here.
Cadets, gather in the field.
The ominous thing.
Cadets, gather over in the field. Round up the cadets. Forward!
Over here, cadet.
All over the
They're
school.
all over the place.
I'm assuming everyone saw the same vision.
I want you and Andy to coordinate the guard in equal portions. Pick your teams and scour the campus. Find
Is that the same crystal that we saw underwater?
No one leaves the barrier.
Ah, jeez.
Very clear.
Go.
I'll go ahead and organize.
Here and it's fucking sprouted.
Looks like there was a pulse from that direction.
Gavin, reset. Oh shit.
Everyone organize your squads. Prepare your weapons. Grab potions if needed.
Three and watch
There was an
carefully.
explosion by the tree. We saw it.
We need to join up with somebody. It's only three of us.
Some
Going
sort
to
of
have to go get the potion.
Squad leaders.
Scouting the entire campus to find out what is going
Everyone's
on.
got their weapons in position.
Okay. What? She's over here. She was here.
in here for now. I'm gonna move in with Barion.
2 extra quarters, 3 vials.
Which cadet?
Couldn't be a normal
The
night.
rest of you remain on standby. Be prepared, but
Let's go ahead and proceed with
We're so confident in his
our
leadership.
investigation. Go ahead and scout.
Sir, and I'll take a scout detachment to patrol
If you find any more of those things,
Well,
stay
I'll
on
go
it.
gather
But
anyone
don't-
who's in the ironclad.
training, and then I went through the blue corridor, and then the blue
fucked
corridor just
in the head after this.
evaporated, and then this changed, and then I looked at the main point, and it
Jamie.
exploded, and then I saw something, and I was
Does
like,
it affect you? Like,
Last time she did this, in the
front
water
doors.
cave, she started hearing things and then fucked
Alright,
off to
you're
the
good.
museum, to the
you can
glasses.
defend yourself.
Okay.
didn't affect me
Vision went
before.
blurry.
Any at all ominous considering
They're already in the fucking process of it.
I'm gonna cast
Should,
a
yes.
shield on you.
If you're certain, if we find another one, I'll leave it to you, okay?
Vanguard, everyone accounted for in your squad that you're aware of?
Barion.
It's always so eager to.
Thank you.
Someone's gotta keep an eye on her.
Where is Zachary? Or is he sleeping?
He's with Barion currently.
Up with the leaders. They're purifying the
Yeah.
crystal.
Let them know that Zachary's
They
over
gathered
there.
up
Yeah.
the captains for demonstration of purified.
Should
They ran off on their own. Do you know where they went?
They went to the infirmary. They went to go get medical supplies.
Go.
Alright.
Didn't we destroy
I helped seal one of these last time.
Go ahead. If you're confident, go ahead.
We got proved wrong.
So long. Okay.
Get rid of the
Let me see if I
fog.
can see through it.
thank you.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
Barely.
Could we blow the water horn and get Lux back over here?
Sir,
Definitely.
He's over there with the leaders.
whatever's happened here, it's
Yeah,
messed with the portal
Oh.
system. You can use it,
Damn
but
it, he glows so
I'm
bright.
keeping track
the
of my own
puzzles
fucking
don't take you to the
squad.
right places.
Great. Never trusted a portal anyway.
I have a few potions.
They
on me
taste
if
like
needed.
pennies.
A bit.
Like burnt pennies.
Keep shaking at me, woman. See what happens.
Yeah.
I'm cold.
I felt something cloud my head.
Cold? Oh. Aren't you built for it? It was a vision. Out the door. Yeah, I'm fine.
Awesome. We're kicking off the
That can
party.
move. That's a
Something me back there.
big ass move.
What do we do with that?
It means something. Actually, it's completely dark. No, yeah. I don't like this.
Okay, I see.
Those.
Right.
Yep, those.
Everyone, still your weapons at the ready. We don't know how this is gonna react.
Sir? We have found more crystal like that on the outsides.
What if those water horses appear out here?
Understood. We'll work on purifying this and we'll move to the other crystals.
We're reporting on more locations.
But you said by the med bay next?
Nighttime?
Yeah, it's over
behind
like
the
over there on the.
After how easy I
Go on
after
here.
one
It's that
crystal,
little
someone
section
just
right over there.
After all this.
Understood. We will
Wait, hold on,
move.
something.
We will move there next after
She doesn't take
My
all of these
equipment's
things.
scattered
it's been
throughout the
purified
campus.
properly.
Agreed.
I was not expecting this.
Where is your equipment now?
Well, It's
Where
more
is
like,
equipment now?
why would he approach when there's A, a bunch of people there,
In my project.
B, he has nothing to do with
Too much.
5. Sorry, I'm just trying.
cleansing.
Around the
Trying to think about
Here.
who we should. If we
Get
need to
one of the
split off.
training
Cadets!
floors, at the very least, army.
Soldiers, form up.
CT.
Form into lines.
Calling it like that.
Form a line.
I've already sent the guard and my lieutenants to scour the campus inside of the barrier. I'm sure if you find them in your travels, they'll direct you to what they can. As for this one, its effects are wavering. Now I just need to divvy up the teams. Cadet Gavin and Reese have been researching purification arts for some time now, overseen by myself and Professor Breyer. To impressive progress, I shall add. For this instance, however, we had to add a verbal component. Do, vox, purify, in triplicate and tricast. Do, vox, purify.
The Vox Purify.
Reese, I'm sure that you can stay with your own squad. Martin Vale, Crystal Thorn, I will have you form together. Gavin, I shall have you accompany Vanguard, please.
All right. Waiting to hear Zachary object.
Which provides us with...
Oh, does Mason not here?
I'm surprised. He
will
did
be
not.
Guard.
We can add them to
GMA.
ours, fine.
Only seeing one of our guests at the current time being. If you
He's
have
getting his
no-
stuff.
Oh.
We'll have GMA reinforce Ignis. If
Grab
there's
a
no
sword from the containers.
contest of it. Very well.
Of course.
Divide yourselves amongst the Academy for the time being. Crystal Thorn. I heard something about the tree at the Academy's entrance. See to it immediately, please.
Understood.
You heard him.
Gallant.
Stay safe.
Crystal Thorn and Vale, let's go.
Await myself.
I can give you guys a primer on how
Vanguard.
it works. We have what we need here to make it possible.
Check the library, please. If
Between
nothing there,
us.
swap there after the graveyard.
Vanguard,
let's move.
I was going with Ignis.
Ignis.
They focused on purifying since they don't have any of my gear.
It'd be like old times.
I was in the library when this all happened.
It'll take us to the bridge. Let's go.
Make sure you stay close. If I need to slow down, let me know.
Wait. Be warned, the portal system.
Ribbo.
Is it finally for we start Academy? No matter time.
Been making cracks for years.
The prophecy we got sent the foundation.
We got our shake. I think we should check all the way up into the.
Let's go.
Oh no, she's supposed to appear as Crescent.
Gavin, search these floors.
Was that always there? The big floaty light?
All clear.
Yeah, that has always been there.
Oh,
That's
okay.
I think that's the gravity core, yeah.
Yep.
Nothing? Anything? Yep. Nothing yet. Going up. Alright.
I checked up there.
But there's nothing to report from anywhere else.
Okay, we'll wait on Gavin.
We were told to check the graveyard next, correct? Oh, there's...
Nothing up top.
Show off. Let's go.
Graveyard.
Graveyard is next.
I hope Ash is okay.
I can only imagine Ash is pissed.
His whole job is about protecting them from this. If it breached that impenetrable barrier.
Oh, hello.
Well, I suppose if you're here and I feel what I'm feeling, something's happening.
Is something...
Yeah.
Oh.
It's kind of everywhere.
That's terrible. If you wish to come with us, Professor Crescent. The portals are down.
They're not down. They're just
How
backwards.
They're randomized.
I don't know. They said they're backwards? They're backwards. Okay. Interesting.
But how do you intend to get there if you don't have...
I don't know.
It's up.
I don't know.
Miss Crescent.
Where? Miss
They always
Crescent came
use
out.
legs.
If Miss Crescent came out,
Morning, dear.
she
okay.
were everything with us.
That's not a very
Apparently
good
the
morning.
portals
They're
are backwards.
backwards. The stuff that's on that side is on the other side.
Odd.
Eyes on the
Oh.
swivel.
This does not feel good.
I hate being up here. Deep breath.
You have a dark vision of sorts, so use it now. Holy shit. Actually, that's
I don't like that.
really tough to see, now that I think about it. Not that it's dark is the problem.
I'm not either. That's my concern, though, that's for sure.
As you should be. That's not something to do.
Definitely not going to be easy jump down for the hole. I can go down, getting back up onto the ice for me.
You can do.
You died in this place all the time.
Nothing, huh?
Exview respawn, then come back. There we go.
Anything?
Do not believe there is one in the graveyard.
Perhaps we could try using the high point where the memorial is. If it's bright enough, we could probably see it. Bright
We're
red is hard
already
to
up
miss
there,
even
but
in
we
dark
can-
areas.
Take a second look, sure. Where's Gavin?
We're still wearing the glasses. For those of you who didn't hear, they are indistinguishable. If you just look at it, they look like normal glasses. Don't worry about what the prop look like. don't see anything weird.
I do not believe there's one in the grave.
Those root things aren't here either.
No. Well, thank God. I wouldn't want these corpses to come out of their graves.
What about the hot springs?
Hot springs? Nobody goes there.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Alright,
form up.
We might see something on our way back. We're Gusta. Gavin.
Come on that way.
I think I see. Yes, Augusta.
Alright. Let's move back to the arena.
Yeah, I
Reported.
guess it is good news to know that this place is still impenetrable. At least the graveyard section of it.
In size, it doesn't let anything in or out to prevent anyone from interacting with the dead. Since we're checking, since we were in charge of checking this side, should we check the firing range?
Yeah,
I
might
don't
be a
think
good
it's a bad
idea.
idea. Yeah.
Do you think we should check
I don't
the
think
firing range?
any idea is really a bad idea
We got our
right
orders.
now.
We're going
Well.
back and reporting in.
There are still bad ideas. They're just very rare.
Now's not the time to go off course, especially.
Legends. First not. I would.
But that doesn't look good.
No, it's not.
Alright, if it will satisfy your worries, we can go check the shooting range.
That way we can say we've covered the whole...
After being so far.
I need two of you to do me a favor. I need Iris, Augusta, I want you to do a perimeter check around the library. I only check the inside of the library and not the outer area.
Got it. Let's go.
Okay.
But everyone else.
They were each assigned locations to go and check
One
out.
is located out towards the tree, the others towards the dormitories, and then some to the main facility, I believe.
Okay, hold here for now.
Okay.
Wait for them to be done. I just saw Augusta running around the corner, so I think they're still doing their run.
Probably. You gave them a large area to cover.
But that would be the next suggestion to check, if we are allowed to.
What even is this thing?
It looks like roots.
Looks like the stuff that weird spirit did, but different.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Well, it looks like the roots of the tree up front that's reached all the way over here, because it has all the symbols on it.
Well, the roots that did that are still out in front.
and find the others. Any idea what's going on?
Check near the walls. Check near the walls that are by the cave. Nothing there. The only other place I could think of is the actual caves.
Check the back area.
Alright.
Yes.
Since I need a lot, I might as well
Started there.
Some guards are running back to the arena. Yeah, we should probably get permission to do that one though. Yeah.
Oh, well then.
Good.
Can you take us there?
Let's go.
He said the left of the tree.
Argo?
Shall we follow?
Yes.
Yes.
Vanguard, near where Zane attacked.
No,
To the
it
left.
looks
To the left, cadet.
to the left. There's something.
This way.
Don't.
Please, those who can do it. I'm not going to.
You wanna go with us, or do you wanna monitor too?
I think we got enough people.
Yeah.
What about the mini cooks?
I'm talking to him. If he's fine.
You realize they have to go up there and do a TriCast, right?
Is all of Vanguard accounted for?
I believe so, yes.
Any volunteers? I mean,
This
I
is
can
the
get my
treason.
happy ass up there.
Gavin's already in there.
I think it works best if there is a light and a dark user, or a balance.
I think this is the way the tree of
Oh, that's not
tree's
me.
way of stopping it from spreading.
That's why I had to do it.
She took it all
Just
on herself.
lumping it up and
Then
little
you needed to sit this one out.
fucked up corrupted crystals. I mean, that makes sense, I guess.
If you've already done it, I don't think you can do it
Blocking
again.
it for so long.
Need a
that
tap.
it
I don't know how you're feeling.
Catalyst.
Oh,
Morgan, how are you feeling?
I feel really sick from doing that.
Whatever guardsman feels fast on their feet.
It made me feel really sick.
Captain.
I understand what you mean about mana tasting bad whenever you go in through the portals. That tasted really super bitter and
What are we waiting
nasty.
for? What affinities do we
I
have
still
right
feel
now?
it on me.
We need a
It's
person with
gross.
light and dark.
Yeah.
You've
We have
got
a
a few
dark lightning.
lights.
We need a dark affinity!
We have light affinity, but with people who
I mean,
have already
if I need to
had-
do it again, I'll do it.
You're not doing it again.
Like
You're not
shit.
doing it again.
You don't need.
Okay.
I'll go look for. Let me pull from Ignis.
What are they doing?
Their orders were to patrol the grounds looking for more crystals. I assume that's what they're doing.
If we can't get a light and dark, we're going to have to do. We can attempt opposite elements of a different kind to see if it interacts. So if we want, we could try something like earth and lightning.
Fire and water.
I can do Earth.
I'm well enough to do this one. As am I.
Then let's have an earth, a lightning, and a light. That way we still have. We have to do TriCast, so that's what I'm saying.
Right.
Okay. Bang it out.
Take your choices.
It's gross.
I'm letting
is really
You guys
super
who
gross.
want to attempt it.
I threw up.
I think
It tasted really bad, and I feel
Morgan,
it's
I
still
think
in
you
my
should rest
stomach.
for now.
Is that an order?
We just did one. Mason, you as well.
You'll be okay.
Stand by for now.
Probably.
I'll be okay. I just need to
We're getting
just
more people.
breathe.
Rise said that all of Ignis, at least the dark users, have already purified a crystal. So
Just drink some orange juice when you're
Rise said if
done.
someone gives her, I know, I have no idea where Gallon is.
Orange juice, a you know what? Like, Gavin gave me a pineapple candy. I should have just saved it for now. I didn't know. I already ate
Could be fucking anywhere right now.
I should have eaten it.
I don't know.
Lightning.
I'll ask around.
Unfortunately, Ignis is tapped.
Well, you're saying you're asking for
I don't want you to
Already
overwork
did
yourself.
purify.
We don't know what's
No,
gonna
we need
happen.
dark. We've got a few lights.
I'd like you to be able to, you know, move around. Have some energy, you know?
The mana to both of them to try and make sure they even out. If any of them waver on one side or the other, try and push it towards the other side.
In that case, permission to go and stand. Oh, never mind. Just kidding.
I'm not standing over there, guys.
Everything's fine over here. Oh, they're about to handle it. We hope.
We need a dark user, but Rise said
need
they
a
guys
Want an
already
apple or
purified,
something?
so-
They're not waiting, though.
No, I feel like if I eat anything, I'll just throw it up again.
Try.
I mean, they're
You're
trying
just-
with, what were they trying? Earth and
Opposite
lightning?
affinities.
Opposite affinities.
If
I
they're
just need to
opposite,
breathe
that
and just
should-
make sure I
hopefully
have
should work.
clean air.
Hopefully.
Well, it sounds pissed, so.
Well, that's what happened with ours, so that's technically
Yeah,
a
I
good
know.
thing.
Well, I know that you can probably do it yourself, but
I'm tapped. I'm mana tapped though.
Give them some room, yeah.
Ignore it, that means it's working.
Is Professor Barion fighting something?
no, they're purifying it.
No, over there.
Oh, that's him.
No,
Huh?
I don't know.
I don't know what's going on.
Better?
He's running.
Yeah, thank you.
I think that's a
That helps a lot. Thanks you.
Go check
Thank you. You feel a lot better now.
Good.
Alright, now you're gonna want to ramp it up.
Is he just fucking coaching them? Oh my god.
Oh.
Good job.
Oh yeah, that sounded just like ours. It
Can we go check on her
exploded
now?
like that.
Yeah.
Everyone okay?
Mr. Thurman.
Oh, that's us. Okay, I have to go with them. I'll be back.
Bye, Dita.
Okay, I'll check in on you with you later, okay?
Go drink a mana potion or something.
Oh, you know what? I did bring one. That is a good idea.
Approval to teach this to everybody properly.
I was just doing with them.
Maybe
Well,
find a
that's
way
like
to
your
actually be able
cares of
to
that, I
practice
suppose.
it properly
Beautiful night we're having, right?
without this.
Yeah, except for the giant.
Oh, very.
The most they can do with practicing this
I
type of
know
magic is
what
simply
exactly to
finding
do
a
with
partner that you
Yes,
will
and
dedicate yourselves to do
Crystal,
this spell.
they went ahead and they're checking.
And consistently
Try and match wavelengths and mana.
We're keeping pace with them. We're not losing sight of them. Do you know which way they went?
Take us.
Way to find out.
Then let's go.
Oh, Ignis completely ditched me. Okay.
So,
To let you guys know if we ever have to do this again in the future other than today. If you ever want to practice, find a partner, generally one that is of opposite affinity.
or if you know it's going to be someone you'll be tri-casting with, simply hold each other's hand and practice trying matching wavelengths with mana. keeping the exact same output and slowly build it higher and higher. It'll be exhausting, but it's something to practice.
Let's head back to the arena and wait for further orders. Professor?
I will get
Where's Barion?
supplied.
Oh, wait, I go back to the arena?
I think Barion's up there.
Oh,
Barion is inside, literally with
But
risk
sure, making one lap.
Okay.
So what's going on
Stand
in
by
there?
here then.
How about you don't
To
risk
get
a death?
to get understanding.
Chips ran in there and
Chips.
he hasn't come out, so they're going to go see what happened to him.
Of course.
Yes. You're ordered to be on standby and
You know, at this
provide
point, if
first
you're
aid
gonna touch
when they come in.
a very clearly
I
not
already
good
have
herbs,
a
that's
healing
on
potion
you.
and a medikit, if need be.
I also have
Oh yeah,
a couple
are
healing
you?
potions on me.
Oh, where'd he go?
Even you.
I'm here.
Oh,
Remain on standby for now. Unless guards come with news of a further crystal.
Head hurts. That'll be okay.
No, I think we got them all.
Why in the world would we run in there?
And that means there's something else going on here, or there's one more in there.
Yeah, there definitely seems to be something
well, I'm
else
scared
going on.
that if I drink it,
The
I'll
fog, I
pass
believe,
out
is cleared
also.
up a bit, or at least the
Slow steps then.
barrier stopped reacting as
And to be
So now it's just this location.
to be quite realistic, if we tried to go in there,
Just go slow.
we would be stopped immediately.
We do.
Not a shot in hell anyone would let us go in there.
We purified one crystal.
Hey, what's up, the bitch?
Hey.
Any medics be on standby?
What is
We might have.
We got company.
Hold on.
Wait, that is.
No.
That looks familiar.
That's
Professor Bile.
Is he normally red?
What?
He was during their training
Hello?
combat. That's one of their forms. Understood.
Go.
What the?
Oh, I knew.
Just Morgan? Just Morgan.
Bye, Morgan.
Bye, Morgan.
Okay.
Well, nice knowing you.
Bye, Morgan.
Everyone else remain on standby. Medics prepare for first aid of possible injured coming out.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I'm so happy I didn't let her do the second crystal.
You know, I mean, I still don't trust that. He sounds.
No.
I do.
Professor, is there any chance
Barry's there.
she would have? We can get an
That looks like the
update on
person
what
I
happened
helped
here
at
since we weren't
Cartel.
here?
Or a creature, rather.
Chips entered into the area around the tree and apparently collapsed, but dragged himself forward. Barion went in after him along with Hoshi, as the status as I'm aware of it.
Thank you, Professor.
Something occurs to me.
Making sure you guys heard that.
The Citadel trembles, the Foundation spills
What the
or
fuck?
slips.
What is that?
Yes?
Possibility.
Don't know, but
What,
he's casting
Beyond-
something.
Beyond standby.
It took them that long. Concerning?
Thought
Are you
process,
finding an
sir.
Used to that routine, aren't you?
We can't go in because we don't know what's going on.
I've been
But
causing
what
arcus
if
since the beach.
what if we made a giant circle around the whole thing?
in case
You
we
wanna
need
do
to
just
do
one
a
giant purification?
one giant school-wide purification if needed. Not saying we have to, but if needed. To back them up.
Well, the
We
only
will remain
problem
here, but
is
we will take this in mind. We'll be on standby. As
the
do I, if
only
anyone
issue
needs-
is a lot of the cadets are drained from the previous crystals, and I'm afraid of the consequences of draining them any further.
I just need time.
That's why I'm not saying TriCast. We balance it with everyone.
A large
Those who have the mana supply would be able to port the mana. Those who don't have the mana would be used as the focus, and they could possibly supply the element.
There you go. You're good. Your spine just snapped in half.
That's a theory. That could work, yeah.
Let's wait. Again, let's not interfere with anything that's happening currently. We will.
We're
assess.
not. We're just putting in.
We're just discussing, sir.
Discussing plans.
Something's happening.
Heart.
Whatever they're doing is working.
The energy does seem to be lessening.
What the?
No, it's.
That is a welcome
Huh?
change.
Pretty.
Well,
Somewhat
roots are
positive.
still here.
The tree's still flashing between good and bad.
Dude, what in the world?
Oh.
Perhaps my theory was correct.
Professor, you want to let us in on the theory?
Bruh.
More a hunch than anything.
Like, what perfect musical change.
She has for some time.
I was still incredibly cryptic, but okay.
Well, we'll see who walks away, and then you'll likely know my answer. If you don't mind, I'm going to try to clear my own lungs.
Please do. Do you need some help with that?
Yes.
I can provide mana.
Look at it, honey. Let's see how far this person gets.
So, plenty of people have seen and heard us play the flute before.
All I can do is provide mana to a spell you're already casting.
Quick report.
And you know what our secret weapon is?
Hold the perimeter of the barrier in case visitors show up.
If it comes to it.
This is the quietest alarm I have witnessed.
Our secret little... Oh?
And if the perimeter is secure, begin searching the interior of the classroom.
Who was incredibly insistent that we sit down and play music. Someone who has never really spoken to us.
The one with the squad sent to over the museum first.
But insisted that I sit down and play music. And they guaranteed that we would be there alone by pulling the guards away.
Medics! We have people coming out. Check them over.
There, wait for her.
It wasn't just telling, it was a very much like, yeah, sit down and play, Jamie. This place where, I find it special and sacred. You, go sit down, play. You know what? I'll even make sure you're alone.
Heading out.
One other, the dungeon, if you would. So,
Knocked out.
Hey, who could I grab?
I can't really give him anything.
No, so just have to wait for him to wake up, I guess.
Get him to his room at least.
Going to the barrier crystal.
who enters?
If it was ashy in there like it was in
Here we go,
other
guys.
places,
Morgan
I can
with
at
Jamie.
least try
As
to
you look
clear out
around,
this
the gathering
stuff.
of people,
Best I can do.
since the roots sprouted,
Carry him to his room.
the number of
Wait,
butterflies,
wait, can you smell the
of black
smells?
butterflies, has increased dramatically around the campus and around everybody here.
Second incoming.
The white butterfly is nowhere to be seen.
Sting.
Hoshi.
If you can feel that.
Shit, nothing.
Dark kind of thing.
Yeah, Hoshi, find you guys.
Yep, you need help
I'll
carrying
let you
him?
I can
You got him.
I can get him.
Breathing stable.
Can someone check over Morgan as well, please?
And away the Trent goes.
Where's Morgan?
Yeah, everybody who went in there, she could check
Right
out.
there.
I'm taking him back to his room.
Morgan, do you know what
Somebody
happened?
walk with Rize so she's not alone.
Taking pulse.
I'll go with her.
Fine.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Pulse fine. To be stable.
She looks fine.
Exerted. Alright. You feel like your breathing's a little bit labored?
Gather in the assembly. In debrief.
Well,
Morgan, did you see anything
labored.
happen in
She
there?
did just carry two people.
Is that your first time doing that?
I mean, more than labored. Like,
If anything.
Smoke that was there. Apparently, Barion was
No?
also physical injuries. Having a little issue.
When was the other time?
Crystal's similar
I
to
think
that
it's exhaustion.
Hard.
before it was sealed.
Just in case. She took the rest of them out.
Right. You,
Just clearing your airways just in case
hearing
there's
anything?
any ash in
Seeing
there.
anything?
If she starts to
If
wake
anyone
up,
else is
give
gonna
her the
ask what
hydration
this is.
potion.
Okay.
There you go.
If you do, don't be afraid to let someone know.
Ask the question
There you go. A little bit
when
more
they've had a moment
Common
to
occurrence.
in your brain. Helps you wake up.
Maybe it's like the tree's fucking like immune system or something.
Yeah, Norali,
I
didn't
guess.
you say something about that?
Professor?
Yes, I said that she was fighting. Something was fighting this tree, and she was trying to protect us from whatever
Looks
is
like the
fighting
Lord
her.
Barion
What
has
the
shown up.
fuck?
Oh, fuck me, man. Whatever.
What's going on here?
Oh, and she's off again.
Hey,
You
maybe
got
should
me.
ask him
I
about
think it's safe to say we can go
the
in,
stuff
right?
in the library?
I'm gonna cover her.
The book you found?
Potentially.
Is it safe to go in?
I just felt a really
I'm gonna
good
borrow the salts for a
Very
bit longer.
thought a bit more.
Yep.
But yeah, maybe.
Well, her lungs are cleared out at the very least. There
here.
should be nothing else in there, so.
Morgan went back in,
Just
but
the
that should
dream.
be.
When she wakes up.
No, I think it is quite
I think
safe.
her heart rate's stabilizing. Needs rest, I think. Tired. Probably manic.
Yeah.
They're heading in. If you could.
I wouldn't want to do the smelling salts.
So-
Especially if they need the rest.
Things were
Are we done here or?
I did what I could, but if it were not for all of you, who knows?
Seems like everything's calm.
Never been a tree person,
also
but
say thanks for the
Professor
class.
Briar.
Green Lord.
let me know if you need any fine.
Is she stable?
Find
Who?
somewhere to
Morgan?
sit. Sounds like a plan.
Our guardian. Ah,
Wake
the
you?
tree.
Yeah, no, she's knocked out.
She is as she should be. For how long?
Very well. We'll debrief in the assembly.
Sounds like a plan.
Should probably put her in the medical bay. I can carry her.
Alright, I'll walk with you.
Once you deem that she's
Alright.
stable and rested,
Well done.
delegate her to the guard as well.
Mhm.
Meet us at the assembly so you can report.
Go, go,
Rory,
big
I would
mode.
like your testimony. I want to hear more
Looks
of
like
what
things
you
have calmed down.
Okay, can do.
Everyone's cleared
We're
out. should we
debriefing.
Gather at the assembly hall. We'll be doing a debrief.
You head on back. I'll make sure the stragglers get where they need to go.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna report
Yes,
everything.
sir.
Get all the information of what.
The barrier crystal is secure. There's no abnormalities. Thankfully, it hasn't been affected with whatever has transpired.
They're probably
For the time being.
at the medical.
Oh,
Never mind.
You take any findings you had on the barrier crystal and forward them directly to the headmaster. He's been studying it for well over 3 years.
Where's that flora lady, that plant lady?
Well, I mean,
Can't she
They're
talk to
gone.
And then it's a straight shot. Okay.
trees? Oh.
Captain. Nothing abnormal.
Then turn back the daytime.
Because it's actually night. Been enough time.
I guess so.
What's happened? Let me know if you need a mana potion or hydration.
The dark clouds are gone, and now the night sky is here.
Or a smelling salt.
That could be help. Probably not.
Understood.
Chance is back in his room. It just looks like he's suffering from pretty bad mana burn. I think he tried to help with the tree after we had already done our purification.
So soon
Also,
after
I don't
unlocking
know
it,
if it's like this
Clayton Town.
anywhere else, but all over the Storm Island. I don't know what it is. I'll check.
Likely reacting to our defender.
Well, from the looks of it, they're new sprouts. They're not the same ones as before.
Fireball. The last time I cast Fireball, I missed and set True Fire. So that's why I never cast Fireball ever again.
I should be fine here.
Take the moment to sit at least.
The question is,
I can tell it's
do we say it?
Hope for the best kind of spell.
Pretty bad mana burn.
Kind of went.
He's gonna have to rest it
Well,
off.
there's a reason we don't use stands in GMA sometimes.
The headmaster said this morning he wishes for a layer of transparency and no secrets. And I, for one, very much agree with this strategy, and so he shall have it. Firstly, I myself was in my office speaking with Liang. We heard noises outside, and I saw a very startling sight. I want to confirm this. Did anyone here experience a vision of some sort?
I guess everyone saw it.
Everyone saw the door. Even the
Everybody
gods.
was back there again.
Very well.
That is correct.
Noises too, like an explosion and something.
What I perceived was the inner door with 3 lights. Did anyone perceive something different?
I saw that too.
Nope, inner door.
No. 3 of the remaining generals are still there.
That is what I saw.
Did anyone hear any form of communication that was not from a person beside you? Whispers? Something in the back of your mind?
Only when we were purifying the crystals.
Yes.
There was a lot of.
Was it anything that you could understand? Anything you can put to word?
No.
Not today, at least.
I could tell that one was telling me to go away when I got towards the tree. Very angry though.
It attempted to dismiss you from the tree.
I think it was trying to scare me away. Yeah.
Very well. I have already had the guards search the entirety of the academy grounds. including the interior chambers. It seems that nothing is amiss. I myself am weary at this, as this is while quite noticeable, the most passive alarm that I have witnessed in my time here.
Did we see if there were any branches outside? Cool.
Did anyone here encounter something hostile, violent, or otherwise source of injury? Are we truly getting away from this unscathed? Very well.
What about the thing you were talking about earlier this morning?
What?
Cadet Chips, seemingly after performing the
they know about that
purification
already.
TriCast, which was shown, attempted a ritual of his own with our guardian at the front of the school, otherwise referred to as the Mother Tree.
I think we have to say something.
I've been loosely, using this word, working with Professor Bile, at least for affairs regarding purification arts, regarding some relics which we've salvaged, especially in Professor Finn's absence, and trusting cadets who were already learning from Professor Finn and using this knowledge for good. These are the same techniques that we shared with you today, and it seems effective. These crystals, I believe, are the 7th.
We have to
I've
say
been aware
something.
of.
Because if Chips wakes up and says something,
The first
and we didn't say
was
anything,
spotted
we look bad.
in the flooded caves by myself, Professor Finn, and the previous headmistress Boyle. Through a collaborated effort of myself, Cadet Morgan, and a Fae by the name of Trium. This Fae guided us in purifying the first, and instructed us that it was a sign of our waning and cracking defenses. He warned that they would accelerate. It took a few months for us to find a second. More recently, I was reported of a third. Now today we had 4. I think that pattern is likely only going to continue to accelerate. It'd be foolish to say not. Morgan, Nuole, to my understanding, from speaking with the Green Lord, the state of the tree has been failing. Is that correct? She's getting tired. That tree, our guardian, was planted here before the Academy's founding and the school built around it. That is my understanding of history, at least. She's been holding the line for quite some time. And I think it is almost time that we reprieve her. That time, however, is of her choosing, not ours. But we need to be ready. For the time being, Forgive me, Professor Blazeheart, I believe your Hydra Blossoms are going to need to be redelegated. For all my lieutenants in the Guard, thorough searches of the Academy's grounds, including the mines and the caves, while able, through use of water-breathing potion. Searching for anything resembling a crack in the wall, which might resemble the glow of those crystals. Reported immediately. Myself, who will then help delegate it amongst the cadets to aid in further purification. I will add this to my daily responsibilities. There, I will delegate it as I am able amongst the cadets. To those of you who did not participate in the TriCast today, please familiarize yourself as I may call upon you soon. Since everyone is clearly exhausted, I think it's fair to say that no other studies will be required. I'll see what I can do about having dinner soon. Doff your equipment. See to yourselves. Get something to eat, please.
Sorry to interrupt.
If any of you have fine details which I may not have covered, please relay them to any of the professors, and we'll see that the information is disseminated accordingly.
You may have a parking count if you all want to. Probably a good idea.
I've
And we had our cuffs on. So that's a huge plus for us. It's a big thing in our favor. Estelle backwards.
Yeah, the route.
That wasn't a conversation starter. That was a statement of fact. All right. Order of operations. Swap the fucking glasses immediately. Let me make sure I can hear them. Check. That's been a problem before. Hey, Conf, you here? Conf, you here?
Yes, hello.
I have swapped the glasses for now.
Okay.
For my backup set.
Alrighty. Oh, spicy night.
Well, I'll get some dinner, I guess. And I need to speak to Barion. Are these always blue?
I can't do that. Grab you by your shoulder.
Pull me by my what?
The thing is that
Well, I was going to say that, but you're not exactly human. I can't do that to you.
So there's a point of phrase you cannot say because I'm not
here because I'm actually really hungry and I'm gonna take this fork and I'm just gonna.
Ears, Barion.
Oh, I would appreciate. Likely not in the way Ryan would be happy about, however.
Oh, I see.
So how fucked is
So now you are trying to make her jealous. Oh.
Professor.
Here, Barion, you don't need to.
No, it's they've been working.
I already confessed.
Professor Barion.
Yes, Jamie, how may I be of assistance?
I need to talk to you about something.
I am already on my way to my office with another cadet. Is this urgent?
Am I capable of at least
Yeah.
repairing some of my equipment and possibly
You probably want to hear it.
I will look for you once I am
Accommodations
done
I'm sure can
speaking
be
with
made
this
in
other
some
cadet. Is that
locations
acceptable?
to assist you.
You want me to wait by your office?
I see.
I'm not sure how long this talk will be. I do not wish to bore you.
You think I have something better to
Because if it
do?
needs be, I'm willing to lend a hand to help with the repairs.
Get something to eat.
Sorry, Jamie. It's a conversation with me. I can wait if you want to go first.
Go go.
You have already been waiting for several days. I can see to you.
Thank you. Thank you as well. I'll try to make it short.
Having anything to eat?
No, I prefer to eat light and in the morning.
Thank you again for
What's up?
the air.
Oh no, I was just
It
thinking
helped a
how
lot.
I cannot get a break time I'm on this land.
And we've been at
Despite
this
what
all year.
everyone thinks of me,
Yeah, I could
all
imagine.
I ever wanted to
considering.
do is help people, Dita.
I know.
I don't know which was the vacation.
I know.
Coming here, or
That's
me
why.
going back to GMA.
Yeah.
So the boat ride is never done.
I'm glad
That's
you're
why no
okay.
matter what. That's why I still trust you.
The boat ride.
Yeah. No. No, because on that boat ride,
I'm
fought
gonna go
pirates.
sit by Barion's office because I need to talk to
Dude, I'm
him
not gonna
about
lie,
that
that sounds
thing.
way better than whatever the hell just happened.
About what thing? The tree thing?
This was fairly tame for an alarm.
Yeah.
And that's part of the problem, Professor.
What
I don't know
happened?
what
Did
it
you?
means. I don't know. That's gonna be the question that I have for him.
Okay.
How does no one else see this
Did
as a
you
misdirect?
get to do one of the crystal thingies or
Nah.
no?
Considering that nothing's on fire
Mm,
yet.
okay.
Something
Good.
That's
else.
kind of the point.
It- Oh. I
Nothing's on
see.
fire.
Okay. Well.
I don't even know if it's
But you
important,
took
but
the
I figure he
initiative
might as well
from-
know.
Wherever the hell.
Okay. And don't let me keep
To
you
stress
then.
out the one thing that was probably
Okay.
at the forefront of our school.
Take care.
It could also just be a sign of your
We
affection.
should go hunt for the wind spirit someday.
You are growing in soul.
Yeah, we should totally. I can float on top of that box thingy,
That, and I want to
and
believe
it
that.
like it
I really do.
hovers me up and down with it. It's really fun. I sat on it.
But I also don't want to sell our enemy short.
So we should get all the wind users again and do like the
Question.
a windy lesson
When
all
have
together again,
First
and
seen
hopefully
these
not fly off of
start popping out of
If you
nowhere.
think Zachary
Hey,
wants to be anywhere near me, you're kidding
First one
yourself.
I saw was last week, but I think Professor
Oh,
Barion
right,
said that,
that,
they were appearing before that.
well, maybe not all the
Indeed,
windy users
appears to
then.
be the case.
If
You can
anything,
ask.
we can just go the both
popping
of
up
us.
when we were
Then
around.
No,
Up to you.
we didn't have this problem.
okay.
The gaps of them popping.
Okay.
Shorter.
I need orange juice. No, you know what? It's a water day.
I'm trying to think
Oh,
of a better
no.
example of a thought that I had, but
Is it that dire?
the only thing I can think of.
I already had one in the morning, so I got my morning, daily morning part of
Vitamins.
this
You had
complete
your morning
breakfast.
vitamins. You feel good. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Or actually, I guess the better one.
Bye, Dita.
Hi, Jamie. See you later.
Okay. I re-say.
Might be a residual effect from last year.
Who left a perfectly good bowl of macaroni and cheese here?
Unfortunately, I can't really tell you.
You did?
No, I did
So
not.
much
I
is-
ate my egg sandwich.
Yeah, but you didn't pick up that bowl of mac and cheese and eat it yet, so.
You ready for a really boring hour? Okay. I will deal with the music in a second. Is that his? No, his is over there, right? Well, chat, how y'all doing? Hey, I have a question for you. When you're having a chicken drumstick, do you eat the ends?
In fact, I do.
Good. Not wasting food. It's not a friendship place.
Evening.
What about you?
About
When you have a chicken drumstick, do you eat the ends?
no.
You believe this guy?
It's kind of gross.
It's good for you. For the collagen and stuff. And you get a little bit of different texture because it's all crunchy. You know what's really good? If you ever have a chicken wing, but you have like the full wing. Like if you make a whole chicken and then you roast it, and then like the tip of the wing gets super crispy and you can eat the whole thing. Just like crunch into the bone. Just the entire thing just satisfying.
I don't think I would do that. I don't know. I'm just so used to avoiding the bone, and I think it would be weird to suddenly eat it. That's not what I came here to talk about.
Yeah.
I wanted to let you know that when I made my report on the incident this morning, I put in my recommendation to have the bracelet removed permanently. Don't know if they'll take my word for it, but I think you've earned it.
Yeah, funny part. The only thing I have that can really truly kill someone if I really, really, really wanted to. I have to charge it. Like I have to sit there and hold it. If I'm near anybody at all, it's kind of obvious. In the meantime, Lux can open his mouth and kill anyone he wants to at any point. Hell, half the people here can blow you up with their minds. I'm just saying, it's kind of funny.
Irony's not lost. Not on me, anyway.
But thanks, I guess.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt.
Glad you guys are okay and all that.
Same to you.
I'll just do what I do.
You don't have to do it now, but if you want to talk about whatever's on your mind. Your lieutenant.
Perhaps in the usual spot.
Sure.
Yeah, it is kind of funny.
You catch the let him know. If you see him before me, you do the same.
I invited Dita. I said I'm just gonna go wait.
Right away.
If Dita was like, "Hey, can I come with you for and like chat for a bit?" Jamie would have been like, "All right." Bye. But you know Jamie isn't gonna be like, "Yeah, let's go talk." Turkey necks, those are also really good. Chicken necks, not so much. I don't have enough meat on them, you know? It's like... they're kind of fine if you get them in from a soup, because then you can, like, suck on it, and you get a little bit of the soup flavor mixed with the little meatiness, but... turkey necks are good.
Turkey kind of fry. At least to me, I mean, the flavor department.
Oh, you just don't know how to make it.
Perhaps.
See, the trick is you gotta brine it a lot. If you don't, it's gonna come out all dry.
Well, I do admit my proficiency at the kitchen is less than desired.
I guess I just learned some stuff while being around home. Oh yeah, no, for sure it's surface level. But that's what I'm saying. Like weirdly, it's almost like a matter of nostalgia for Jamie, because this was his life. Guards were the only. In some ways, he understands guards more than anything else. Oh, I can't stand liver. Liver is the one part that I cannot stand. I did say you were gonna be bored. It's really weird, Draco. I think it's a texture thing that I don't like.
Got plenty on my mind anyway, so.
Oh, like what?
Well, you know, the whole facility is only being run down by roots and becoming night over a
Chicken Heart is great.
question of seconds.
You want to know the weird part? That's not even weird. At least not here. It's funny that I don't like liver because I love pate. I'm just saying. I don't know how long you've been here or how long you're gonna be here, but stuff happens here all the time. They told you what's at the school, right? Well, I guess even if they didn't tell you, you saw it today. I really like gizzards
I'd like to know
and
who
chicken
else
hearts. Say what?
I would rather like to know who else knew.
Oh, about what's here?
Yeah.
Probably everybody important at the CAF, at the least.
Didn't
know,
you used to have a professor from the Royal House of Eos here?
Carver, yeah. I wonder what happened to him, you know, with his country no longer existing.
Well, the whole royal family is pretty much missing, so.
Yeah.
Do all professors know about it?
About that thing?
Yeah.
Sure hope so. It's funny, though, isn't it? I've been keeping that thing here for, I don't know, hundreds of years, probably. And yet they always kept on bringing new people here without telling them a single thing. And making sure they didn't tell them anything. How many people do you think wouldn't have come here if they knew that the end of days is below our feet? Well, then the ley lines make this place for, well, I don't know, maybe you'll see Spirit Week, maybe you won't. Were you here when that pumpkin thing happened?
No, I don't think I was.
Similar roots, bunch of pumpkins, some sort of pumpkin spirit. Well, anyway, last Spirit Week, a bunch of them broke through the veil and tried to kill us all. That was fun.
The more I hear about you guys, the more I believe that's normal.
So I'm just saying, to anyone new, this seems odd and worrying. To us, it's another day. So, I guess my point is, if you're worried about it, you probably don't need to be. I mean, maybe a little bit, but not really. No one died. No one tried to get killed.
No.
So, yeah, it should be there and with you. So it is sometimes hard to find stuff like livers and stuff like gizzards and shit. But you can find them in enough spaces.
Do you see the thing?
Did I what?
The door.
Yeah. I think everyone did. For a moment, I thought I was, like, teleported there, and that was gonna be really bad.
Ah.
Kroger sometimes has, like, gizzards and livers and stuff, but not all the time.
Like, for some seconds, even if you try to look away, you couldn't really turn your head. Does that make sense?
I've been down there, you know.
Hmm.
Most of us have.
From the cadets?
And professors. Two of the professors turned and tried to kill us. That was fun. One of them is the reason why everything went bad in the first place.
Oh. Who will that be?
Finn. Supposedly is locked up somewhere. Supposedly.
I think I know.
He should have stayed down there. Rotting.
Oh, exactly.
Finn. He didn't deserve to come out of there.
Can't say I understand.
You ever hear the screams of your friends as somebody hurts them? Makes them so afraid that they want to tear their own skin off.
Specifically that last point.
Tends to make you hate some people. Favorite ice cream? Vanilla fudge. And if not, Cherry Garcia from Ben and Jerry's. Anything with vanilla, cherry, and chocolate chips.
I'm trying to make out what the door evoked in that moment.
I don't know why it showed it, everyone. That's the one part I can't figure out. It didn't show that something else got out, so why?
Did you feel anything when you saw it?
Other than just wondering why I'm there? No, not really. Dude, I love a hot fudge sundae. Oh, my Jesus Christ. And banana splits. I love banana split.
Well, for me,
Love and chocolate chip too.
guess being Galopan is not exactly the phrase I'm looking for. It was more like inviting.
Supposedly, I likes to try to offer you things for you to help it. But you know what they say in the stories? Every time when the devil comes to make a deal with you, it never goes bad good. Always end up losing. So if you agree, you better have a good reason. But hey, at least they didn't talk to you, right? I think you need like a key to get down there anyway, and I think only Kay has it. Maybe all professors, I don't know.
I mean, at that point, why even like keep the key? Just like, you know?
Because the seal is in holding.
Keep it closed.
So they need to go down there and make sure that it's kept fine. Plus, it has a habit of teleporting cadets down there. Be kind of bad if we didn't have a key to get them out with.
Right. Okay, yes, that's concerning.
So, Haagen-Dazs used to make a vanilla fudge ice cream, and it was so good. Like, it was swirled fudge inside of vanilla. And then they stopped making it. And I was like, aw.
You don't know what it is to take a life. Is there anything that will make you give your own for something?
Make me what?
Give your own life.
Do you think your life has any meaning?
Was expecting to find anyone else here.
I'm waiting to
Oh.
talk to Barion.
Oh. I'm going to find Kane. I
Okay.
don't know if he moved into that office, or if, like, he still lives on the ship. Confusion.
Good luck.
The man from old EOS. They also believe life had no meaning, but rather how that life ended. I kind of like the idea.
I'm not that old. But I wasn't really alive. I just kind of existed, you know? I was always just there. To everyone's disappointment. That's why I came here. Or I should say, agreed to come here. Probably didn't really have a choice, but I thought that maybe if I went somewhere else, I could become a person. I used to read all these books with heroes and adventures. And they'd go and do good things, and everybody would. They'd come back and everybody would tell them what a good job they did. And they'd hold a big party, and you'd get the kiss from the princess. What do you want?
I'm waiting for Professor Barion to be done with whatever meeting he's having. Assume that's why you're waiting here as well.
Get in line.
Of course.
That's all I really wanted. To be like that. So you ask me if I would have given my life for something? In that moment, If I could have. If I could have stopped Rana from crying for us to kill her so she would stop attacking her own teammates. And it meant I had to die. Yeah. Yeah, I would have. Because that means at least I did one good thing in my life. You know, I don't know how many people have been alive ever. Millions? Billions? Trillions? You know how many people other people remember?
Oh, it's red. It was red and black.
I see.
Basically nobody.
Seems to be the colors it goes with.
See. Doing this in division. Doing this in division.
I'm not sure, Fizz. I'm assuming maybe. Unfortunately, I won't be here for it.
Yeah, you just made you march all the way from Concordia to the fucking patrol to getting attacked, and now to this.
Yeah. And I gotta walk
Your
back.
ass needs to
Jesus
take,
Christ,
your
how
ass
long
needs
are
to
they
take
there in there
a
for?
long rest.
I would like to add blood does remember even if memories don't.
Doesn't really remind her if someone remembers me or not. All that matters is that I mattered in that one point. At least then something would have meant something. Something on this map is so dark that it makes you sick, RL? Weird. It's maybe the limited
Anything
distance.
you want to be remembered for in particular?
Oh, it's like. Be back in a minute.
Understood.
You know, you all might think the worst of me. But all I've ever
Saying
tried to
I
do
think
is
the
help
worst
people.
of you is not accurate to what I think.
I have a question
you
for you,
did-
Bile.
Sure.
Do you actually believe I would have attacked anyone here? That I was somehow a danger to you all?
Of everyone in this academy,
Dandy.
chances are
That's not the
there's only
question.
2 people that you would. Then
I don't care.
the
I don't
answer
care what the
is-
percentage is of who's more likely to. I'm asking you if you think I was going to.
Do you want somewhere in the north?
No.
North of Valandor there. In Eldoria.
And at the moment they took the cuffs off me to help you guys summon that fucking cube, Lux went into his armor form like I'm gonna lash out at him and go boogie boogie boo. So excuse me when I say fuck you all.
It's your right to do so. And to think so.
I may not like some people in your squad now. That doesn't mean I was going to do anything about it. If you think, and if anybody thinks that, they have no idea why I did what I did. And they didn't even bother to ask.
I'm pretty sure I know why you did. But the why
Oh.
doesn't make it any better.
Well, go ahead.
In your head, you believe that that person is absolutely a pawn of Lenora's.
That's not a
Someone-
belief. That's a fact. They told me. I asked them, and they told me to my face.
You think they wanted to be?
What? A pawn?
You think they wanted to follow Lenora?
Who cares?
I care.
We have a choice to make.
Do you mind staying here?
They were gonna sit there, Bile. They were going to sit there in their nice, comfy chair, in their nice, comfy house, having done things. And they were going to not receive any sort of punishment. Ever. You know how I know? Because Victor decided that the 2 head honchos should get a nice vacation home. And town would see no justice. couldn't let another one happen. I let Finn not let. I stopped because everyone got in the way. So insistent. Not again.
Yes. Oh no, is there a line?
Good luck.
Yes, there is. Amy's first.
Very well. Next.
I'm sorry about your home. I don't know what got into Father.
I'm sorry as well.
Sorry to keep you waiting. She had a few things to cover.
I'm pretty sure I know stuff
can I assist you?
about her.
She was asking about bestiary, actually, from Eldoria. And what is this?
That is a flute. I bought it in Concordia when we were there.
All
I thought it was nice, and it's a song that I like to play. Or I should say I wanted to learn how to play.
What is the problem then? It's just
You can
something
check
amiss
it.
with it?
You'll see it's a perfectly basic bamboo flute. So, I've been playing it off and on, and I used to sit on Vanguard Tower, well, balcony, and play it there, and then one day when we were waiting in the library, I played it there. Chips heard me play it. He was interested.
As a resident musician, yes.
When we left after the bell this morning, I thought I saw something over by the tree, so I went to go look at it. It was Chips playing his guitar.
He does frequently.
He told me he likes doing music stuff there. And, I don't know, he told me to sit and play. I don't know why, but he was pretty insistent on it. So I should be alone. Kind of pulled the guards away for a bit. So I played a song, one that I've played a bunch of times. And then at the end, everything exploded.
Today?
Today, that's when everything started.
That's strange.
Could be coincidence. I don't know. I thought about not telling anyone because everyone hates me already, and if this happened, well, everyone would accuse me of being
No,
bad.
this is... I see nothing wrong with this. And if anything, that I've learned from our guardian, she enjoys music. If anything, perhaps you woke her. Reminded her of her post. You always said that she was protecting us.
Okay.
I see no... If anything, the only thing I see here is poor timing. If anything, I would recommend that you continue this newfound hobby of yours.
I thought I should tell you before Chips wakes up and then he yells about how I made his favorite tree explode.
Thank you. If he does have such complaints, I will quiet them. Forbidding you from having a hobby is ridiculous.
You know, I don't think it would. Because he loves that tree. It was a little weird how he was like, yeah,
And
go
you
sit
said
down.
himself that he was
Play.
encouraging you to play.
I'll do it alone. I'll pull away the guards.
I've caught him playing in a tree or under a canopy a few times. He always gets shy when he discovers that someone else is there. I imagine he's trying to give you the same respect. Thank you for letting me know, though, Jamie. Even
Isn't
small
he like
details
a-
like this mean something.
Part of the people who get teleported down there.
To my understanding, yes.
Maybe
He was
didn't
one
know
of
he was
those
doing
who are
something.
drawn in by...
Or maybe I didn't know
Perhaps.
I was doing something. Or maybe it was just the worst timing in the world. I don't know.
I would prefer to rely on what we can prove. I do not see how flute playing can have darkened crystals rise from the earth. As well, especially with yourself still in that bracelet. It's not as
Yeah.
if you could have conjured any form of magic to manipulate it.
Pretty much.
Then I
Okay.
have no reason for suspicion. Thank you, Jamie.
Just you should know.
If you could send in my next charge, I get the feeling it's going to be a long night for myself.
I hope so too.
Your turn. Weird.
Finally tolerate the couple. I'll continue the duty.
You okay? What?
Hmm? He's still acting up.
Yeah.
The flowers changed colors here.
Only some of them.
Blue and red.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Oh, hi, flying bird.
Yeah. I just, for some reason, I thought the...
Kind of looks weird though.
There you go.
Well, come on, you gotta get your food too.
Santiago.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need to start heading back to Concordia pretty soon.
Not you, pigeons. They're all terrible. Unless you carry a message, in which case bring me the message. What? All right, what do we give you today? You want some pumpkin?
You feel? Oh my god.
I don't know if that's a yes or a no, so we're gonna
Barion,
get you
I
a
guess.
pumpkin.
Do you feel anything when you saw it?
Wait, I got a thing to do this with.
A retrospect?
My mind kind of felt blurry, like I couldn't focus.
Yeah, you tell him.
It's a little painful too.
Were you able to look away from the door? Like,
No.
There you go. It's open from the top.
I lost the ability to hear the people around me, see them.
Hey,
Just crept right
pigeons.
into my mind.
Here's the top of the pumpkin for you. Oh, don't be a jealous git. You have the entire thing over there.
was overwhelming. It's like something doesn't care so much about you that you feel it.
I swear if those pigeons shit all over the yard, I'm gonna be really mad.
I mean, that's of your own doing, Cadet.
Did you ever see
Hopefully
a
they at least
seagull
avoid your door.
explode? Just in midair. Just into a big heap of blood and feathers.
I mean,
It's kind of weird.
I hope not. I really hope not. Will be a mess to clean.
You are a giant bird, you know that? You're like really, really big. Yeah. I'm going to bed.
indifference, I guess, is the word.
Indifferent? Yeah.
You know what's a really big, like, point of, wow, really nobody actually paid attention to Jamie? There has not been a single person who has been like, you seem like way more coherent
Thankfully, I know better.
than in the past. Not a single person has been like, you changed.
Goodbye, Jamie.
The longer you're here, the more you'll get used to it. Or you'll lose yourself. It's really up to you. Good night.
Night.
So dreams. So dreams. What do you have to show me tonight? Okay, before y'all freak out, putting the bracelet away is just because I was like, you know, we probably wouldn't wear it to bed. So don't fucking freak out about it. I know I have never done that before. Just saying. There's no hidden meaning behind that one. Strictly because I was taking the glasses off and I was like, okay, I should put the you know what? I probably wouldn't sleep with the fucking bracelet on. Doing a great job justifying using the darkness so far. And Barion didn't think to... So here's the thing, because, like, Barion didn't think to ask if I saw anything, if I heard anything. He was just like, okay, cool. Thanks for the heads up, bro. And I swapped the glasses just because I was like, okay, we're going to go talk to Barion. If he does some weird mumbo-jumbo magic shit, and they're like, aha, your face, it lights up like a beacon. Then I would, you know, that's why I went to go. So the guys was to go change, which, you know, we wanted to anyway, but. But obviously we're going to put the shit away so that, there was no chance of that being discovered. And you like that little seed? You like that little tiny little and even Jamie was like, well, he probably wouldn't do anything bad to it. So you're obviously, like, you know, he wouldn't do anything that's terrible to do. He loves that tree, but he is one of the people who's an initiate. And none of them are lies. Sowing the seeds of doubt. Yep. How many pair of extra glasses does Jamie have? He used to have 2 pairs of extras, so he had 3 total. He has 2 now because Zachary broke one of them. That, boys, is how you play an antagonist. Woo! I really wonder what Bile thinks of that conversation. Okay. But once again, we're not really trying to, right? Really all it is if Chips wakes up and he's like, where's Jamie? That fucker did it. We're ahead of the game. This is true. Last time we stayed silent, we did get screwed over. We did learn a little something from that part. In character, yeah, by the way, GG, Dina's doing fine. She's doing great. Out of character, I'm just like, why do you trust him? What is making Dita actually trust him when everybody else does not? Of course I fucking caught that. Because she believes he isn't lying? I mean, to be fair, in his mind, he isn't.
But he doesn't know who that witch is.
Also, if it gets too bad with the motion sickness, I would let Chips know that there's a mad thing. I have a feeling it's probably the weird, like, almost like culling that goes on when it's dark. We're skirting a lot around the edges of lies. We are in deep orbit of lies. But yeah, it's sorry to hear that, GG. I tend to have motion sickness problems, and thankfully it hasn't happened to me so far. What's up, nerd asses?
Fucking check. Oh no.
Hi.
Hello. You come on over. Good night. Are you leaving?
I'm just talking to my chat for now, but I'm saying hi.
Okay. Hi.
Y'all doing a great job out there.
You're doing an even better job.
Oh, you.
Yeah, you.
Oh, golly gee willikers.
Oh gosh, you're making my heart flutter over here.
Oh.
Oh
Hey,
my
hey,
God.
I feel the butterflies. Yeah.
Oh my God, I feel something in my chest. You're giving me butterflies in my stomach now. Calm yourself. Calm yourself. Anyways.
Ayana? I mean, maybe, but I don't really want to do that quite yet. I want to sit here and talk to you guys for a bit. The Crabinatarium tank and AV dorm. Chips in the glass, not see-through. This everyone kept amputated. It's unfortunate. When you do, it's fair. I wanted to hang out with you guys. You tried? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, I that is a good target, Salty. I agree. I was warned that stuff was gonna happen. That's water got you. Yeah, I decided to mix it up. You guys know what hasn't happened in a long time? Jimmy hasn't drank anything in a long time, like booze-wise. Jamie Dance died when Vanguard balcony died. Did Jamie follow the butterflies? No, the butterflies followed Jamie. Funny seeing Dita reaction? Dita reaction to what? Did you see Jamie patting and rubbing your back, by the way, Gigi, when you were saying how she was saying how she was being sick? Yeah, I think you probably couldn't have caught that. You did? Okay. Because, you know, it's like in a blind spot for you, so.
Alrighty, I'm gonna call it here. It was fun, guys.
Fucking Bile at the end here, trying to get out of the question. What a little bitch. Do you think I would have hurt any of you? Well, I mean, if you look at anyone in the, you know, comparatively speaking, in the entire academy, you know, if you really had to think about what, shut up and answer the question, fuckboy. Oh man, that was fun. Is that on the... yeah. I was wondering why she wasn't airing herself.
What the hell?
Hi.
This is my corner.
Hi.
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 Hi. I'm gonna go.
Hi.
I need to read back because chat's posting paragraphs and I need to understand where the fuck they're coming from. What's happening?
I definitely didn't make the tree explode.
Yeah, I know.
Definitely 100% that wasn't me.
Definitely wasn't you.
Nope. Couldn't be.
I was not in full honesty. I was not expecting them to be like, "Hey Morgan, we need you." I'm like, what is happening? I don't know if you saw me. I'm like, huh?
Hey,
Okay.
listen. Congratulations.
I was not told.
I caused a thing and you got to clean it up.
Thanks.
That's teamwork,
did.
baby.
Yes.
Saka helping Saka.
Saka helping Saka. Let me figure out what the fuck chat's talking about.
All right. Jamie's friend, Jamie doesn't hurt friends. To be fair, he doesn't. Uh-oh. I mean, truly, he doesn't. Except with his words. Oh, absolutely. Oh, hello.
How about that butterfly?
Yeah, it's great. Yeah, did some cool stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You know, all we're doing is really we're just watching out for our homie Morgan, and we just gave her a chance to show what she can do. That's all it was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Gotta watch out for the real ones, you know. Yeah. Plus, what could we really do? I mean, come on, like. You know, we're playing a flute that we've always played, a song that we've always played, and we even had our mana cuff on. What you know what I think? I think it was all chips. I think he planned the entire thing. You know, did you know he's a dark initiate? Can't trust him. He was the one who insisted I go play the flute alone. By it to tree. And I'm just saying, that's kind of suspicious, isn't it?
I mean, for Jamie, yeah.
Lux being threatened by Jamie had you laughing. Yeah, that was the dumbest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life.
We had another student resignation tonight, though.
Oh, fuck, who?
Liang.
Oh, shit. It's unfortunate. Wait, two of them balling? Oh, wait, Bile as well? What the fuck? God damn, we're dropping like fucking flies here.
To be fair, I think some people are kind of feeling like their characters have reached their logical, like, endpoint, and that's probably why.
Fair.
I'm exhausted. I've been handling Black Friday deals yesterday, today, and I still have to handle more tomorrow before Eden lost. So I'm gonna head
You
on
have a
out
great
for
night.
the night. Good shit tonight, homie. You have a great night.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Yeah, I didn't know that. That's fucked up. Yeah, what are they gonna do now? Is this... I'm gonna laugh hard. So fucking hard. If this is mostly because of Jamie not being punished harder. If that's like the catalyst. I don't know why I would just... I don't know, maybe not laugh. Maybe I'll cry. I don't know which one. Bile also some. True. True. What? We got AV with 3. Now Crystal Thorn with 4. Vanguard with 5. Funny, not funny if Maggie got an A. Well, and here's the problem, though. It's like, it would be very hard. Get rid of Gallant. That could be it. That could be the way to go. So always accept the rest of the GMA students. GG, I swear to God. Don't you dare speak this into existence. Well, I think Miriam is gonna be away for like a month out of character, so she has to find some way to rectify that. I think I mentioned it to you guys, but the end of Fallbrook was the first time that I decided that if Jamie was going to die or leave or something was going to happen, that was the first time that I felt like I would have been okay with it. Before that, I would have been like, okay, yeah, it happened, but I would have been like, man.
Ascension Academy wiki?
Now I'm just kind of like, if it happens, it happens. Oi! I heard your steakhouse is leaving.
I was not fucking expecting that. You come up like, I'm leaving like, oh, okay.
Get out of here, you big pale bitch.
There was no warning in the end.
And by that, I mean I'll miss your ass.
Yeah, I'm a Miss Liang. I'm a Alicia Yang.
Yeah, it's not gonna be the
But
same.
you know what? I'm happy for you. You're fucking free.
Oh, yeah.
Freedom! I'm gonna go look at the lesbians.
The fuck? Oh. I see. Is it because Jamie didn't get booted out? Is that why it happened?
Man, full of shit. No, you will be surprised. Like, I actually told Gallant, hey, I know you don't want the shit with Jamie is complex, but when he needs help, please give him a hand.
Okay. I appreciate it, homeboy. I mean, we'll see each other still on Sundays, so, you know.
No, yeah.
But it won't be the same
Yeah.
without you.
It will definitely be so weird having free Saturdays now.
Are you gone, or are you
Yeah.
gonna show up in the north at some point?
That's debatable.
Okay.
It
Sure.
really is debatable, depending on how our pay goes.
Sounds good. Well, I'll miss you, and you know, good luck with whatever you got planned next.
Oh yeah, we'll see how it goes.
But we'll have Eden,
Man.
so it's all right.
Yeah. It's just one day less in the weekend.
I'll just have to talk to you in a different weird voice.
Paz, what happened to you? You look so young.
Well, you know, I got that Benjamin Button disease.
Oh my god. I can actually see that from Paz. That would be so weird. Let's just having him like grow and get all hot. Like, what the fuck?
So
What happened to you?
canonically speaking, Paz has looked the same for about the last 30 years.
Man, that's cool.
We'll find out if that means anything or not.
Okay. Alright, I need to scream at the lesbians if they're not. Oh, I think they're still gonna RP. Damn it.
You know, that's the problem with lesbians. They just
Oh,
keep
there you
lesbianing all over the place.
Yeah, I think they're going to watch on someone. I actually want to be in a spectator.
All right.
That's where the fuck they're going.
Have fun in there.
Thank you, homie.
Alright, hold on. I gotta find this fucking jerk motherfucker. Wait, that's only soft end? There's another hour? What the fuck? Where the fuck was everyone? Oi! I had no fucking idea that you were actually leaving. So to have that conversation on that end was just somehow so poetically good. like sorry about your home, homie.
Yeah.
You heading out?
I'm heading out.
Peace.
Yeah, I'm gonna say hi to somebody somewhere else, and then I'm gonna take this thing off because I was already on for VR for like 3 hours prior to doing Blade and Sorcery.
Fair.
So, well, then added like extra.
I'm gonna go end my stream and I
1.5.
will be back to talk to people.
Yeah. Sorry for invading you.
Alright, well, good night, and I'll see you, I guess, Monday, if you're
In the
gonna
set.
be at the, well, I know this Monday, I heard that they're doing tryouts or whatever for new students. They're gonna be coming.
Oh, really?
When new stuff is on. At least that's what M told me, and that's what Chips,
I mean,
I guess was talking
we
about.
have a
maybe
bunch
on
of
the stream or
fucking
something.
rooms suddenly, so
Yeah, I heard. I heard through the through this that like someone's already designed.
yeah, Morph and so both Liang and Bile are gone.
Oh goddamn!
Yeah. We're dropping like fucking flies in here.
You would think it's not a lot, considering when everybody was at the big tree, it was like what? How many cadets was that? It was like what, 15 or more?
Well, there is no full squad at the moment.
Ah, got it.
Actually, that's not true. Ignis is full. I think. Kind of.
All right.
Kinda, but kinda not, because Pookie's still kind of missing. So, you know.
Oh. I
Unfortunately.
just kind of want more guards.
There are a lot of you.
Yeah,
At this point, you're starting to
there's like
outnumber
10
the
of us?
fucking students.
I mean, there's 10 of us to what, the 15 of you. So yeah, I guess. It
Well, there
is getting a little
should
bit
be,
outnumbering.
what, 30 of
doesn't-
us?
Yeah.
30 plus,
Well,
which is what it should be.
That's
if everyone was full.
also, I don't know if the people from the last episode are still here.
GMA is technically still here, yes. At least one of them is still here. I mean, they was here today, so
Alright.
they should technically still be here.
So that doesn't even count them, which is another added, what, like 10 or so?
Oh, I mean, only
Maybe
3 GMA showed
like
up?
7.
So
No,
I don't
no,
know if
it
more was supposed to be here, but it was Maggie.
I think it was actually 4, because I think it was the not 3 students. What was it? 3 students?
Yeah, it was 3
Two
students and a
like
teacher.
one
Yeah.
Teacher.
Yeah, so four of them total. And I guess Miss Wick, so 5. But I didn't know she was here, but she's here. Yeah, no, yeah, she was here. So yeah, 5, 3 students, 2 teachers.
Yeah. Yeah, no. So when they leave, then we really start to outnumber you.
Yeah.
Cause what was it? It's me, Sean. There's too many of us to count.
You guys were squatted up in the morning this morning.
Yep. In the morning outside that portal, the captain was just like, "All right, just everybody, just look professional. Just get in 2 lines and just look professional." I am so glad we didn't start, because the amount of confusion of where the line was gonna be at is just amazing. It was like people over here just like moving around, people over here moving around, like where's the line gonna be? Are we lining up this way? Are we lining up that way? Like where are we going here? Where are we going with this? No one could figure it out, and just, I guess, I think it was Star, she said, just line up in 2 lines, lieutenants at the front, others in the back. Just
Understandable.
because that was a 5 minutes before start.
Well, I'm glad you guys figured it out.
Yeah, thank God we figured it out, man. Because I was like, where am I going? Where am I going? Someone to like just stop moving so I can stand next to them.
Oh man. All right, I'm gonna say goodbye to my stream as well. So you take care. I won't be here the next couple of weeks, unfortunately. So you guys have fun.
Yeah, all right.
Bye bye. All right, boyos. We'll send you off somewhere. Thanks for being here. For some reason, I felt like this was like a long episode too. Maybe we just had plenty enough to do. But like when I was out there in the courtyard and there was nobody else there, I was just like, okay, well, this is. I'm gone. Thanks for hanging out. As I said, it's always good to have you guys. So next Saturday, Sunday, I have a work thing. The Saturday, Sunday after that, I have family in town and potentially a work thing. So there's not going to be any. So here's the thing. I might do a Gloom Aegis thing. This upcoming Thursday. But after that, we're going to be gone for a couple of weeks. So, and hi, YouTube, if anybody's stuck around this long, you guys know that as well now. I'll make a post about it too. But yeah, unfortunately, that's what it has to be. So that's what it's going to be. So we'll have December 7th here. There is no Eden Lost on the 24th, I think, anyway. So I'm only going to miss 1 week of that. It sucks for timing. It really does, because I think bigger things would have happened with Jamie here, but I literally don't have a choice in this matter. So the work thing's got to happen. It's a big project, and then Thanksgiving. So good luck. Have fun talking to other streams during that time. Bye bye, YouTube.